What's up? What's going on? Yeah, I forgot to go click the live button on YouTube. And I was like, shit, I forgot to click live. But now it did, so now we're good. Anyway, D, Toby, Cryptic, Burnin, Kara, Sung, Soul Collector. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope things are good. Hub, what's up? What's going on? We're playing Elden Ring. Scurry, Ghost, Titanium, Flight. What's up? What's up? I think we're gonna go with this guy. And then I think we're gonna go with the Prophet. Right? Yeah, there's nothing else really to go with, right? I don't know. I don't really need this much strength, but it is what it is. Quang, what's up, man? First time I joined at the start. Welcome in, Skogan. I want to punch Mu Deng in the face. Okay. How's it going, Adam? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. Glad to see you in the stream. Okay, we need a name for the character. What is the name? Finally a good weapon?
What's going on?
How is that Magma compared to the others?
Gang!
It does decent damage. I might put it at, like, I don't know, number 2 or number 3. I don't know, actually. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Lele, what's up? Karak, hope you're doing well. What are we calling it? Wax on, wax off? That's the name? Why? Whip it? Whip it's a good name. Whip it. Talisman of the Dread? Yeah. Should
Youwy? Gang!
I don't think we should drop the Talisman of the Dread. We should probably just get it at the DLC. What do you guys think?
The fallen leaves.
Should I go drop the Talisman of the Dread now? Or drop it at the DLC? Because I'm basically giving myself 15% more damage just by dropping it now. Which is like another shot of Alexander. So it's basically like dropping the shot of Alexander right now. We'll see. I know. We'll go drop it if I need it. Talisman of Dread should have boosted the attacks of all... boosted all the attacks of both... All the... What the fuck? Both of the mag weapons? What? Oh, like boost all the attacks. Oh. That'd probably be a little bit too broken, right? Just getting like more damage with every single attack? I don't know. Maybe not. I think it's a stupid talisman to begin with, but... It's not... The thing is, the skill does decent damage. And it's cheap. It just... It takes a bit to swing every single time. And you don't get hype armor, which is like the most annoying thing. There's like no hype rum with this thing. But it's decent damage if you have like a longer opening. What's going on, Moon? How things, man? Does the rotten winged sword insignia work for the magma ticks on the blade? The magma ticks don't. No. They don't proc the multi-hits, no. Just started AC6 for the first time. Any tips? Just keep experimenting. You can buy weapons and armor for like the same price you can sell them for. So don't feel like any hesitation to buy things. Because if you just don't like it, you're gonna sell it and get all your money back. So just keep experimenting. Typically with like build creation, you always want to have stuff that gets high impact, because high impact means that you can stance break quicker, what's the equivalent of stance breaking. And when you stance break enemies, you're doing like so much more damage. And you get more damage with direct hit adjustment, which is like your critical damage. So, I recommend leveling up, in terms of your OS tuning, which is like your skill tree. The first things I recommend leveling up would be, Just more health, or like more increasing your healing flask or healing item. Fight the tree sentinel? No, because my shit's not. I don't have the requirements for the weapon right now. So yeah. C tier hoodies. All my hoodies are S tier. Stop it. Wish they didn't neglect the entire weapon class. Yeah, would have been nice. Can you do a backflip? No. Repair kits. That's the word. Yeah. I can't do a backflip. No. Do the multi-hit talismans work with the Wing of Estelle skill? No. Why not? I don't know how to do a backflip. I'm sorry. I don't know. Some weapons for reverse joint legs. Reverse joint legs. I think missiles typically are pretty good because you can keep flying around and shooting your guns. Basically, like with reverse joint legs, it's gonna be like a squishy build. So like if you go with things like grenade cannons or laser cannons fully charged, then you're probably gonna be staying still, and that's probably gonna get you killed. So I think maybe missiles, or maybe just like uncharged laser cannon spam could do fine as well. You could probably like ape in with a shotgun, as your primary option. So you could probably go like shotgun missiles. Just keep going in and out. If you don't want to be as aggressive and you want to like be more at a distance, then you could probably go like linear rifles. I forgot they're called in the game. Is Australia really almost all desert? No. Maybe in the, like in, I mean, well, yeah, kind of, I guess, yeah. I take it back, yeah, it is. I think like 90% of the country is probably just like inhabitable, just fucking desert. You're probably right, yeah. AC6 has a stance meter and AR doesn't? Yeah, it's cool. I mean, the AC6 stance meter is like more important though, I think, so. And it's like more consistent. I feel like if there was a stance meter in this game, everyone would complain about how it works. Because like it's so like weird in terms of stance damage and how like it carries over when enemies have hyper armor attacks or between phases. People will just complain so much. But because there's no like visual indicator for how much stance damage you do, people aren't really complaining about it. So I feel like as soon as I did do that, everyone will complain. Alejandro, what's going on, man? What do you think of the Magma sorceries? I don't like them. Don't care for them. Juno, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. They could just fix it and make it not stupid. Yes. I mean, I'd like for there to be a stance meter. I'm just saying if there was a stance meter, everyone would complain about stance damage and how it works. Rolling Magma is super underrated. I didn't think so. I don't like it. I don't like it. If it like stuck to the target and then exploded, sure. But it doesn't do that way. It doesn't work that way. You have to like aim it at the ground and it takes forever to explode. And even the damage is not even all there. Like it's decent damage per hit. But yeah, no. It's way too inconsistent. It's more gimmicky than anything. Like it might have some good combinations and it's good in certain situations, but like, I don't know. I did like a whole playthrough using Rolling Magma. Did I do a Rolling Magma only run? I know I did a Magma Sorcery run. I think I did like 2 separate Magma Sorcery runs. I forget. Melvin, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Do you have a celebrity crush? Not really. Although Jenna Ortega is a baddie. She's fine as hell. Do you think if they combined Zelda Breath of the Wild style game with Elden Ring, it would be good? Like, what do you mean? Like, is this, you talk about like Elden Ring, but like just more, survival mechanics or something? Is that what you're talking about? Sony planning to release Concord again, but free? Yeah, probably. It seems like the correct play. There's no point of like designing a whole game that took forever to make and then just shelving it forever. You might as well release it for free. Have some microtransactions, try and get some money out of the thing. Although maybe like just having the servers live could be a problem, so who knows. They're gonna lose money either way, so it doesn't matter. Celebrity crushes are pretty cringe? Yeah. Like I can find some celebrities attractive, but I don't like have a crush on a celebrity. Least favorite type of Souls player. The ones that tell people how to play the game. Those ones. Kim K. I love Kim K. She's great. She has nice drinks. Third favorite anime?
What's
My
going
third
on,
favorite anime?
Youwy?
That's a good question.
Gang.
I don't know. I'm gonna say Assassination Classroom. It's probably not my third favorite one. If I looked at a list, I'd probably disagree, but that's like the first thing that came to mind, so I'm just gonna go with that. What's up, Andrew? How things, man? What time is it for you? It's 10:44.
What's going on, Youwy? Gang.
Give some pointers for how to ask higher quality questions. Basically, don't ask questions every single time you feel the need to ask a question. Sometimes try and like think about it for a second and try and answer the question yourself, or try and think about the answer. And if you can't arrive to a conclusion, then answer the question and try and reword it differently. There you go. Sony could just release Bloodborne on PC and they choose Concord. Well, there's obviously like there's different things that go behind that, you know. Different things that go behind that. They probably look at like a bunch of different numbers and then somebody ban Zephyr. He's spamming my chat and I can't see certain messages. Get him out of here. Timed out. 69 seconds. Get him out of here. The dog son or cat daughter? I like cats. Favorite and least favorite FromSoft NPCs? Oof, I don't know. They all suck. Did you watch the reveal for Wu Chang? Yeah, I think I saw half of it. I was like, this is cool. Probably not gonna play it though. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see what it's like when it gets released. They spent 300 mil on something for Concord. They can spare a few mil for Bloodborne. That's not the... Like, there's some things that go on behind it. The reason for them not releasing a game on PC, or like having a PC port, is that so it can like help sell consoles. Right? They probably have a certain amount of numbers. They probably look at the numbers for everything. They probably realize how many people buy consoles just to play a certain type of game. And they probably look at those numbers and be like, okay, so a lot of people are buying consoles to play a Bloodborne. So we're just going to leave it on console because we actually want to have more console sales. And they probably look at the trajectory for people buying consoles and see how they actually like end up diverging into buying other games. So there's probably a whole numbers thing behind it. It's not just like Sony just forgets about Bloodborne and that's it, you know, like... That's not what it is. Sekiro or Liza P? Sekiro. I love Sekiro. I love Liza P, but I don't like it over any FromSoft game. What's your favorite Knight's Cavalry? The one that I can farm. That's for easy runes at the Dragon Burrow. Anyway. Concord son or DS2 daughter? I would suck dick to play Bloodborne on PC. Cool. But now that there is going to be like a Bloodborne emulator, and that Bloodborne emulator is actually coming along pretty nicely on PC, then Sony probably is forced to, like, you know, probably forces Sony's hand to do something. Where is Fishman? Let's go Yankees. He's probably busy with uni. Garp versus Akainu? What do you mean? I found it surprising that you put the Ghost Flame lower than most of the other Dragon spells. I always find myself doing way more damage with it compared to the Fire and Magic one. I don't know. Which one are you comparing it to? Because the thing is, the Ghost Flame one, it's like an in-between of like the named version and the unnamed version. Like it does... It's kind of weird. Like it doesn't do as much damage as like the named versions. And it consumes like almost as much FP. But it's still not as efficient as the cheaper versions. And you still can't use them on horseback as well. Where am I going? Is this the way I'm going? What am I doing? I don't know what's going on right now. I'm tripping. How's it going on, Bob? Great video today. Thank you. And typically, right, you're going to get more damage with, like, the named base versions, no matter what. And if you're going to compare it to, like, Glintstone Breath is cheaper with lower requirements. And it's going to be, like, more efficient. It'll do more damage for the amount of FP that you use. And the thing is, if I'm going to use those types of spells, I want to be able to proc Frost quickly. And Dragon Ice procs Frost really fast. It procs Frost, like, twice as fast as using the Ghost Flame Breath. Like, it's a good spell. Like, it's amazing, right? Like, all the Dragon Breath spells are really good. But the thing is, if I just wanted to have, like, a high damaging magic option, I would just go with Glintstone Breath, because it's more efficient. Or, what's the other one called? The other magic version of the breath attack. The named version. I would just go with that one instead. But, like, if I wanted to be able to proc Frost, I would just go with Dragon Ice. And I'd just rather have Dragon Ice in, like, almost every single instance. So, yeah. Is Claw Talisman really worth it if I'm already using the Raptor Black Feathers for Power Stance Curve Swords? Yes. Yes. Yes, it is. Not Borealis' Mist. There's, like, the other one. The other magic one. The named-based magic one. There's Glintstone Breath and there's something else. Yes, Smaragds. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah. There's no reason to use the inferior communion spells, though. Yeah, it's more efficient. And it's cheaper requirements. And you can use it on horseback. And actually, I think I have the slightly faster animations. Like, I just like to use them more. And, like, things like Dragon Ice does just as much frost buildup as Borealis' Mist. But it's going to be way cheaper. So I actually like the inferior versions better. Unless you have, like, really, really high levels, where you have, like, a bunch of mind and it doesn't really matter. But even then, I like to have at least one of the inferior ones just to be able to use it on horseback. Because, like, it's, like, so underrated to just be able to just ride on horseback and just clear out entire, just fields of enemies. Because you can actually move while doing it at the same time, where typically you can't move with the Dragon Communion spells. Yeah, and they go further as well. Doesn't really go further by that much, but it goes further, yeah. And I think the named versions do have, like, a wider AoE, I think it is. They go, like, more horizontal. Whereas, like, the inferior versions, they go further. Doesn't Ghost Flame also proc Frost? It does, but, like, nowhere near as fast as Dragon Ice. It's, like, a third of the Frost buildup. Anyway. Is weapon any good? It's a whip. That's all you gotta know. It's a whip. But the skill does do decent damage, though. And I haven't actually really used it since the DLC. And now we have the Talisman of the Dread to make it do 15% even more damage. Which is cool. And you could use, like, the oiled up tier for more damage. I'm not gonna, though. Is Dragon Ice better than Chilling Mist? Well, Chilling Mist is probably gonna proc it faster for cheaper. But Dragon Ice does actual good damage and goes up really, really, really far. So... do you have to be autistic to analyze RPGs? No, I don't think so. I think you just have to be passionate about the game. What other games do you play? I don't know. I play like a lot of Sony exclusives. I've played like Destiny and stuff. I've been recently playing Nier Automata, and I play a lot of games. I don't know. Does oiling up IRL buff your damage? Yes. Wish the winged scythe was better. Yeah, how would you make it better, though? I don't know. See you, Tekka. Thank you for being here, though. And thank you for saying hey. Did you ever lose to Alexander when going for the shard early? Maybe. I don't remember, though. Favorites Pokemon? Victini or Flygon. I was so busy at work last night that I missed the whole Tooth Whip run. How was it? The Tooth Whip was not that bad. It does not like amazing damage by any means. But like it can stun lock smaller enemies. Youwy plays mobile games in his spare time. Streamer sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Yes. Make all Reapers bypass certain percent of damage negation. I don't know. I think, as I mentioned, I think Reapers needed to have a unique skill, like their own type of unique skill that just did like high stance damage or something, you know? It needed to have like a square off equivalent. What GPU? I have a 3080. Do you like Pokemon? Yeah, Pokemon's cool. I haven't played Pokemon in a long time though, so. Death's Poker or Death Ritual Spear? Probably Death's Poker. Because it does Frost as well, and this does more damage with the skill, so. It's gone on Phil. How things, man? What's the most painful Asher War only run? I think the Giant's Red Braid Asher War run that I did is probably the most painful one. With the named dragon spells, if you can jump and cast, does the Claw Talisman Errata apply? No. Does not, no. Who do you think is the most imbalanced boss in Elden Ring? Oh, I don't know. Imbalanced boss? Probably Senasax? I don't know. I don't think it gets more bullshit than that. Favorite spell class? Bro. Favorite spell class? Probably like the Dragon Cult, I guess. I don't know. Maybe Dragon Cult. You should try the mini game journey if the... What in the hell you... I don't know what that even means, Trout. I'm sorry, bro. Don't know what any of that even means. Thoughts on Heracross? I don't have thoughts on Heracross. Why is there so much health? I don't know. I'd imagine Bale's probably pretty imbalanced considering he has an entire leg missing. Somebody ban him. Get him out of here. My message disappeared. Skill issue. I don't know why. It's got a matchbox. How's the run going? It's going really good. This is New Game Plus. Already beat the game twice, so doing well. Straight in for 25 minutes. I've already killed every single boss. It's amazing. Just look up the journey of the Prairie King. Why? What's been your least favorite Asher War run? We're always going to refer back to the Giant's Red Braid. That one sucks. Palworld stream when? You can breed Pokemon. No. Youwy literally hasn't died once, he's so correct. Facts. Do you think you'll do level 1 Zero Blessing DLC run soon? Probably, yeah. After all these like Asher War runs, we'll see. How can you play the Elden Ring without getting tired of it? Money. Is there any bosses that you hate to fight, like common ones, that still kind of scare you? That scare me? Or like, I'm not confident in fighting, you mean? I don't think any bosses scare me. Do you enjoy challenging games? Not necessarily, no. Basically, when I play any other game, I just play on like easy mode or normal difficulty. Money, what kind of answer is that? It was a joke. I'm still passionate about the games. I like learning more about the games. But this is my job, so... If you just look at it that way. Doesn't feel like work. Casual gamer? Yes. I don't like the Valiant Gargoyles. I don't think I'm confident in fighting that boss every single time. I don't really fight them that much though, so... I'm not that confident in Meteor. I already fought Meteor level 1. The Deathblight Dancing Lion, that one can go suck a dick as well. So yeah. What's going on, Chrissy? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Have you memorized everything about the game? You should enter those bingo games. I probably should. I don't have everything memorized, but enough. What are your least favorite regular enemies, and why is it the Cursed Blade and Hornsent dudes? I don't know. The Cursed Blades do kind of suck, but mate, I'm gonna go with dogs. Dogs in every single game. Bloodhound Fang boss owns it. Yeah, he actually sucks too. The Bloodhound Knights, ugh. I fight them like all the time as well. It's like, bro, what the hell even is this enemy? Had a friend rage quit on the Rayo Lucario hallway with the pot, but I imagined to get him back in. The hallway with the pot? What the hell are you doing here so fast? Wait, the hallway with the pot? There's like 2 enemies there. Am I tripping? I don't know. Can you be normal, please? Your friend sucks. I'm kidding. Do you think they should make a light greatsword weapon class? A great light greatsword weapon class. Yeah, they can put it next to the great daggers. Anyway, any wacky fun weapons you can recommend? Wacky and fun. Yeah, the Obsidian Lamina. I think all the dodging based weapons are really cool. Obsidian Lamina is really fun. The Death Knight's long half axe, they're fun. I like those. How about the dual Crucible Knights for the Faith Sword? I'm okay with fighting the Crucible Knights. I think I hate the Valiant Gargoyles more. Okay, 16 Dexterity and then 18 Faith. Good enough. Okay, 16 Dexterity, 18 Faith. Going to that one, and going to that one, I guess. Would it cost a lot of stamina? I don't think so. We'll see. Dodging weapons like the Ivory Sickle. Yeah. The Shadow Sunflower is fun and wacky? Yeah. Why are all the Magma skills fun? I suck. The Ringed Finger is funny? Yeah. Light to Great Axes when? Let's go on Rumi. How things? Hope you're doing well. Because lava is fun? Yeah. What would you change about the Twin Blades? I'd probably give them more stance damage. Like, they're really good. I think they're in a fine place. But they definitely do lack stance damage. Like, they can't get less, I don't know. If it wasn't for the multi-hit talismans, I think Twin Blades would be like borderline useless, except for the jumping attacks, or the power sense jumping attacks. But yeah, the two-handed like twin blade movesets get like less stance damage than a straight sword, which is kind of weird. So if they could at least get as much or a bit more, that'd be nice. Light great hammers would be cool. It's a long hammer. I mean, like a stick. Like a long stick. Like a pole. It should be a stick weapon class. I'd like to say great halberds. I mean, like, colossal weapons were kind of like the great versions of, like, extra stuff, right? Like, colossal weapons is just like, okay, anything that we have that can be great is going to go into the colossal weapon category. So if they did make a great halberd. They did, the Golem's halberd. True. They just threw it under the colossal weapons. Gabe needs colossal whips. Flame of the Red Mains versus Cragblade? Definitely Cragblade. Well, it depends on the build, I guess, but like... I like Cragblade, yeah. Golem Halberd should have had a poking R2. Probably, yeah. Wish they would have done more with hand-to-hands. Like, let me have some brass knuckle nunchucks. How do we not get nunchucks? I'm surprised we didn't get like a single like somber-based hand-to-hand weapon. Cards on Monday Night Football? Yes, the cards on Monday Night Football. That is correct. I just need to fall asleep to Youwy so I can go to the store to grab a Steam card. Kara forced me. I'm sure it's for very good reasons. Have you watched Bleach? Yes. Best Asher War in the DLC. Probably Carrion Sovereignty. It does like just regular normal Ashes of War. Probably that one.
This way tarnished.
It does hit like a truck.
I'd heard and upon the talk thou art call for. I wasn't sure
Is there a colossal anchor somewhere?
the spirits now it is that. I doubt we how long will he for the time?
Yeah, like the duelist great axe. That's kind of like a colossal axe. If you're trying to look for something like that. Okay. Let's go fight Margit, see what's up. Do you like Swift Slash? Yeah, Swift Slash is cool. I haven't done a playthrough with it though, but we can probably do one. How about a Chunkler weapon class? Sounds good. Really impressive how you started your channel by these mass-producing tier lists like crazy, respectfully, and now it's a place for, yeah. We live and die by the tier lists. I'm tired, then go get some sleep, champ. Make the most cool and amazing holy weapons, make holy damage bad in the base game, yeah. And it's a new weapon, it's a new damage type as well. It hasn't been in any Souls game before. And it's like the most useless damage type ever made. Probably not anymore now that the DLC is here, but... Lions won a tough one? Yeah, I saw. They played well. The DLC and the main game have large gaps between the third and the fourth bosses that I hate. The DLC has a large gap between the third and the fourth boss. Are you talking like Mesma to Ramino? It is like a longish run, I suppose, yeah. I mean, there's lots of bosses that you can do, but I guess it's always like the mandatory ones, yeah. I need to put on the Faith tier. Do you not ever fight Rolano? I think I've probably skipped her maybe once. But for the most part, I fight her every single time. We'll make it into Hollywood by ranking skyboxes. Yes. What's the best axe in Dark Souls 3? The Dragon Slayer's great axe. And in terms of like a regular axe, probably the Dragon Slayer's axe as well. Probably both the Dragon Slayer axes for a great axe and the regular one. The Wing Knight twin axes is really good too. Get Gigaboob? I'm not gonna add Gigaboob. Millwood axe? Probably for PvP. Probably for PvP the Millwood axe. I'm not sure about PvE. It's still good though. I'm not sure if I like it better than... Because the skill can stagger. I don't know. Ever played a poorly translated mod? I have not. Why no Gigaboob? Because I don't want any Kumras in chat. I mean, that's just too late for that, I guess. How are you going to beat the Fire Giant with this? With great skill. The better question is, how am I going to beat Moog? The Fire Giant's only 50% resist to fire damage. Whereas Moog is 80% resist. Cook him! Cook him! Chat. It's not looking good. NFC North has been going crazy? Yeah, thank God I'm in the NFC West. And honestly, the division that I'm in been too hard for way too long. I think it's going to be one of those things to where we're going to have to rely a lot on the Magma portion of the damage. And I feel like the Magma portion is going to do a lot better when we get higher levels. God damn it. I think we're going to be okay. What does the Giant's Braid do? It's like a bunch of multi-hit fire attacks. Kind of similar to this one, I guess. But, you get stuck in a really, really long animation. And it's like arguably like way worse than this in terms of damage. And it costs like way more FP too. But the Giant's Red Braid does like stun lock smaller enemies well. But there are like a lot of things that can stun lock enemies well. Do you have the Fire Clutch Talisman? I mean the Fire Scorpion Charm? No. That's in Mount Gelmir. That should not have hit me. That was so delayed, bro. I knew he was gonna do that if you go close to him, but like not after that long of an animation. I should not have done that. I'm gonna die now because I'm being stupid. I have to heal. I'll hit him with it once. No! This is good. Go for the kill. Walk into the magma. Skill scales of AR, but the magma pulls only with faith? Yeah. Chat, it might be the best weapon in the game. It might be the best. I would have switched Godric and Margit, as like the bosses obviously are more aside, but Margit is way harder. Yeah. Probably, I guess. I mean, they could have made Margit more simple. Like, he's like way too complicated as a boss fight to be the first one. Like, Margit is literally more complicated than like almost every boss in the base game except for like maybe Morgoth's, Millennia. And that's probably it. Like, honestly. I think the God's gonna possibly be pretty complicated as well. Maybe that one. What are your thoughts on the Spectral Lance? Now that the Smith script happens, Spectral Lance Asher Warrior is still amazing. It hasn't really changed much. If anything, it's gotten better because of the Smith script talisman. But the existence of the Smith script weapons doesn't really change him because the Smith script weapons are kind of shit, so... The pulse damage will massively improve. Yeah, it will, yeah. It'll get a lot better. And once you get like the talisman of the dread and stuff, we'll be cooking. We'll be cooking. The God Soldier is actually the first boss, I suppose. You smacked the gate, run and ballad. No. Should I go? I think I'm gonna need like another... If I go get the Carrion Filigree Crest, will it actually decrease it to 4 FP, or will it actually not do anything? What do you guys think? Because it decreases by 15%, right? And 15% of 5 still rounds up to 5, I believe. I don't think putting on the Carrion Filigree Crest does anything for this weapon. We can go get it though, we'll see. Do I want to fight the Bloodhound Knight though? No. It's 25%? Oh, fuck. 25%. Never mind. It should decrease to 4 then. Has to round to 4. No way it does nothing. I think it does do nothing. Because I remember using it or putting it unequipped with the this Smith Script Shield, and it does nothing. Because the Smith Script Shield's only 3 FP. 3 or 4 FP, I think it is. I forget. My bad. It should decrease to 4. You should play Skyrim for a variety stream. Maybe one day. What's going on, Luna? How are things, man? Youwy done goofed? Yes. This weapon looks like a toy? Yes. Even sounds like a toy. Like... It's a whip. Where's like the crack? There's supposed to be a cracking sound for a whip. And it sounds like a toy. I didn't go to the Mistwood Ruins again. Okay, we're not gonna go get the if we're gonna benefit of more talents in here, we don't need the Carrion Filigree Crest. It is what it is. Do the R1s and R2s count as Magma? No. Actually, we're gonna go get the Golden Bow first. We're gonna get Golden Bow and Flame Going Strength. It's not a whip, it's Magma Tentacles. Maybe. What's going on, Ears? How things, man? Hell Divers for Variety Day. I don't have the game, no. The Jar Shard, we're gonna get the Alexander Shard, so we're gonna do his quest line. What fire weapon do you enjoy the most in these challenge runs? Have I enjoyed the most with the fire-based weapons? I don't know. Chat, what are some good fire-based weapons? That horsey was about to die. He's alive! How are you alive still? Which one did I like? I did plenty of fire runs. I don't know which one my favorite fire weapon was. I don't know. Golden Valguys, yeah. I didn't do a Fire Knight's Greatsword run. Where the helmet? Oh, did I get the helmet? I got the helmet! How resistant is the fire giant? 50%. Where am I going? Why am I here? I just want to get golden though. Maybe the Magma Worm Scale Sword is probably like the one that I had the most fun with, maybe. I don't know. Trying to think of like fun fire weapons. Can't really think of anything. The Lord's One Knight helmets are so funny, make you look like your head is so long. Yeah. Moog will be fun with this? Yeah. I don't want to talk about it. What are your opinions on the promised consort versus the Millennia version? I haven't seen the Millennia version. I kind of wanted to play, but I didn't look. I looked at like 5 seconds of the gameplay. I was like, I don't want to look at it just in case I do want to fight it, and I don't want to get spoiled. We'll see. You look cute today. Thank you, Kara. You too. Have you done any Magma Worm Scale Sword? I have done a Magma Worm Scale Sword run, yes. It was like a long time ago, though. It was before the DLC. But you could probably go check it out on my VODS channel. Don't listen to that. You look mid. Okay. Have you played the Convergence mod? Yes, like twice. It's decent. It's okay. Yeah. And the cutscene that they made for the Millennium mod almost looks official, did they? That's cool. Play more Convergence? I will when they finish the Convergence mod. I don't know, it's fine. When they finish it, I'll play it again. I don't typically like overhaul mods. Big, go away. DS3 sells the best mods? I didn't like Dark Souls 3 Convergence at all. Didn't like it at all. The other mod that was made, that wasn't made with a Dark Souls 3 engine, I forgot what it was. What was it called? The one where like they combined like all the games together. That shit was insane. Arcturne, yeah, Arcturnes. Arcturnes is the one that was insane. Play the demo of that shit. That was ridiculous. Godskin Matriarchs got a lot of their really done map work. Yeah, they did fine. Like, it's a fun mod. I just don't like them. I don't like them that much. Like, it was cool the first time around, I guess. I'd much rather just play the base game, though. Did you fight Moog with the fire braid? No, I didn't think I did, no. I could barely even fucking... couldn't imagine what it'd be like against Moog. I don't think it'd be the worst thing, because I think it mainly does physical damage, the Giant's Red Braid. Is Elden Ring your favorite Soulsborne? Maybe. Weeboss, what's up, man? Does the Convergence mod have a good weapon scaling? Yeah, it adds, like, scaling. It's like every single weapon is, like, really viable, and you can make broken builds with everything, like, even more so than the base game. Sapphic Faye. That's how you say the name. What is going on? Welcome in. Let's go kill the avatar to get this thing to plus, or get the fire tier or something like that. That could do you fine, right? Maybe. Holy damage or magic damage? In terms of what? In terms of which one's better? Maybe magic damage? Like, magic damage is like the most neutral damage type in the entire game. There's like hardly anything weaker to it, but there's hardly anything resist to it either. What's the highest level you've gotten to on one of your characters? I don't know, like 200 and something. I don't really like typically play the game for that long. Like I just do like new game playthroughs. That's all I do. I don't go to like new game plus and stuff. Maybe I have like once in this game. That's about it. I don't do like casual playthroughs either. Like this is all I do. This is all I do. Wait, I just got here. Wait. How do I get better to beat Radahn? Probably stack up on damage negation things. Probably get some like holy damage negation stuff. And then just for the second phase, just ignore all the holy projectiles and just focus on him. That's basically the play. Just focus on him. And when it comes to like the cloning attacks, just keep running to the side. Like all the cloning attacks that he has, they do like really bad damage. So it's like same thing, just like don't focus on it. I should have cancelled it instead of waiting. Now I'm probably dead. Yeah. Ugh. I should just like hold on to it the entire time and click circle instead of like finishing the animation, because you can't finish, I can't cancel the finish part of the animation. What's the best DLC remembrance weapon? Best DLC remembrance weapon? The sword lance. Meet me halfway on the whip marathon? Yeah, because they're gonna rank the whip weapons, so. Magic damage has Terra Magica for boosting as well. But then nerfed Terra Magica. I don't know why. But it's like 25% damage now, which is like just as much, almost just as much as like the Sword of Light buff. But you have to stay in a pool, which is like super annoying. Watching people on YouTube no-hit bosses to memorize their patterns is a strat. That's another thing, yeah. You could just watch no-hit runs. You could learn that way. Sunflower is the better. You're a hater. Sunflower is better than what? The sword lance? The Sunflower is like directly outclassed by the Blood Fiend's arm. Nothing outclasses the sword lance. Like the Sunflower should have had a different skill. Did you get a haircut? Not recently, no. Like last week or something. I'm gonna heal twice here. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Last week is recent for me. I mean, I get a haircut like every month, so. How's the Yeehaw run going? It's doing well. Best Asheror for the sword lance? Honestly, anything. Like, repeating thrust, blood tax, impaling thrust, like all those are just gonna be best paired alongside the sword lance, honestly. You can go good old fucking crack blade and just guard countering build. That's gonna be insane too. Like, there's so many things you can do with the sword lance. What's the goofiest Ash? This one's pretty goofy. As is the finger. Finger's pretty goofy too. How many hoodies do you own? Like 12 to 15? Something like that. They F the Sunflower so hard, it would have been so easy to make it better. Yeah. The Sunflower is goofy? Yeah, the Sunflower is goofy too. Yeah, they could have made the skill different. Because, like, the skill is just, like, this another version of the heavy attack. And it's, like, the worst version of the heavy attack. And it's kind of annoying that that's the case. Because then you're going into a charged heavy attack build. But then the Blood Fiend's arm does the exact same heavy attack. But just gets more damage with a Faith Infusion. And actually gets more stance damage. So it's, like... And you can get it earlier, too. So... Ugh. Is that your leg or something else? It's my huge, massive cock. Ugh. Lightning Ram is really fun. I like Lightning Ram. It's cool. The Holy Butt Slam is the goofiest, Ash.
Mighty dragon. The a true born.
Yes. What do you think about Q-Op? I don't know what that is. I think that's against TOS, probably. What is having a large slung? My spin is better. Probably not. A walking tripod. Yeah. Get him! Kill him faster! It's not the most amount of damage, is it, chat? Not the most amount of damage. Should have swung again and drank. I want to see how much stance damage you're doing. Yeah. I can't even tell. It's like about 5 per swing. Actually, about 8 per swing. 8 stance damage per swing. And the Magma doesn't do any stance damage. I didn't want to roll twice there. That's fine. Doesn't make a difference. Most fun Asher already done. I love the Death Knight long harp axe. It's really fun. Just gotta stay at full health. Use the Magma Talisman once we get to the DLC. Wait. That's fine. That's not fine. That's fine. When's a lightning blink only? Well, like just regular blink bolt? He's gonna do the grab attack, isn't he? No, he's not. Cool. I did it, chat. We beated him. Now we can get this weapon to +4. We can get a multi-hit talisman, get the ritual sword talisman, and then we can start cooking even harder. Probably even the fire scorpion charm too. Easy game. Godric always reminds me of General Grievous. Probably, yeah. 80% resist won't stop this beast? Surely. Now you're cooking with Magma? Is Devour Scepter redeemable? No. No. Devour Scepter is awful. I cannot believe that weapon has not gotten buffed a single time. Unlock camera for the boss and use this skill while spinning. It's really funny. Use this skill while spinning. He's so fast. Oh my gosh. Everything breaks all the time. Why is it doing that? I'm trying to be patient. And then wait till I buy a new computer. I think I'm just gonna have to just buy a new one. It went so fast the camera died. I know. I can't sleep if you're yelling. I'm sorry. It's on my Wi-Fi, the camera. Wait, hold up a second. Let me drink. I have no FP. It's fine. It's actually not the camera. It's the computer. It's the PC. Because like it disconnected my controller and it just disconnected the camera at the same time. Look at me spin. Looks so stupid. It's like it's not even swinging it. And then we spin it in the other direction and we go Newing. Look at me go. Cool. Will there be more DLC for Elden Ring? I don't think so. No. I do not think so. That's a 4060 for you? I have a 3080. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Everything just sucks. When did the 50 series come out? Sometimes I can still hear his voice. I'm still here. Shut up. When do you think the next game will be revealed? My guess is December. They might, like, I don't know. Hopefully they reveal their game or announce the game with a trailer when it's actually going to be released within, like, the next 2 years, you know? And not be like, hey, look, here's a trailer. 2027. You know what I'm saying? Having classes on Monday sucks too. Yeah. So it just depends. I don't know. I think they've been working on their next game for a while now. Like, surely they've been, like, in development for, like, at least a year, I want to say. Because, like, they're always working at least multiple things at the same time. And I think for the past year, they've been working on, obviously, the DLC for this game. And they're working on Armored Core 6. And I think as soon as Armored Core 6 finished, they probably started on a new game. So there's probably at least been making a game for about a year now, at least. Is my prediction. And now that the DLC is finished, probably like another game was going on. They probably have like 2 or 3 projects happening right now. So From Software is cooking. I don't doubt it. Especially because like everyone has got a pay raise as well in From Software. So like, I expect big things. Very big, innovative things. People get lazy when they get the cash. Maybe. It is like Japanese work culture, so like, I don't know. Who knows? I think if there's one country to where they're not going to be lazy, it might be that one. If anything, they might get overworked, and, you know. Who knows? Would you say the last FromSoft game to really bomb was Dark Souls 2? Yeah, I don't think it even bombed, though. I just think it just wasn't really as, like, widely accepted as the other games. I don't think it was bombed. I don't think it was like, this thing is fucking terrible. Like, there's some people, I guess, but, like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it's widely considered shit. So, no. I think maybe, like, one of their Armored Core games. I think, I don't know, Armored Core 5 was a bit weird for the fan base, I think, as well. I don't think they really, like, released, like, a really dog shit game anytime within the last, like, 15 years, I want to say. Is this worse than the Fire Giant's Braid? I think this is probably better. It does more damage, but the Fire Giant's does, like, stun lock better, so it has a use for, like, at least that. Whereas, like, I'm not sure even what the fuck the use for this thing even is. So, yeah. Like, if you're doing a playthrough, like, this type of run, like, Asher War only, I'm gonna have a better time with this weapon. Do I go into Faith? Or into Vigor? I don't know. Maybe Mind. I don't know. Go do that. Wait, why did I do that? I don't know. Who cares? Your voice is cute. Thank you. A lot of people like Dark Souls 2 as it's critically acclaimed. Yeah. Is Materia's beam undodgeable without mist? Probably. Summer 2, Summer 3, and let me upgrade this bad boy. DS2 has like over 90 on Metacritic. Yeah. I mean, there's probably there's lots of reviews out there that shit on it, so. If FromSoft makes another first-person RPG like Kingsfield and make it open world, they might actually see Elden Ring levels of popularity again. Probably. Like the Skyrim killer. What am I doing? Let's go get the sword insignia. Let's go get that. Let's go fix up my stupid camera. Materia is such an awkward fight, yeah. I hope they make crafting a little more important and they focus on more spells. What are you talking about? Like their next game, you mean? I hope they completely scrapped crafting. Fuck crafting. I don't like any survival-based mechanics in like any of my games. Do you think DS3 would still be the mainstream Souls game if Elden had bombed? I guess. Maybe, I don't know. Are the red bear's claw better than the infusible ones? Yeah. Because, like, basically, there is no skill that you can infuse onto the beast claws that could make it better than the red bear's claw. So, yeah. And what makes, like, the red bear's claw so good is that the skill is just better than, like, using the combos. Like, the regular light attacks or heavy attacks. Like, the moveset of the beast claws are just shit. They're just awful. Really, really bad. Just use regular claws is basically the sentiment. I only learned yesterday that the sword insignia is in fact not what you get if you choose to fight Millicent instead of with her. I only learned because of your stream. Nice. I'm glad you learned something. Who's that weird guy on stream? Me. Am I weird, chat? You have to let me go. The accident wasn't your fault. What? What are you talking about? Somebody ban him. Claws of Knights, best claws? No, I don't think so. I think every single claw is S tier. Maybe not the hook claws. Or maybe even the hook claws. Okay. What a freak. Me? What did I do? Favorite FromSoft DLC. Did I pick up the key? I didn't pick up the key. Why didn't I pick up this? Double check. I didn't pick up the key. Youwy face reveal? Yes. This is my face. What do you guys think? I don't know. Probably the Shadow of the Earth Tree. There's more stuff. And it made me lots of money. And it got me lots of subscribers. So yeah. Shout out to Shadow of the Earth Tree. My favorite gender. I'm going to get the gold scarab talisman. Sure. So glad durability isn't an Elden Ring. Such a shit mechanic. Yeah. Is that talisman you got for the diet version you get from Millicent? Yes. But it's good because it can stack with the Millicent's prosthesis. But yeah, this thing is basically just like a less version than the Rotten Wing Sword insignia, but like a few % damage. Kara with the membership, the YouTube sub membership thingy. I didn't know what to call it. W's for Kara. Welcome to the Youwy gang. Why do I still have it like that? That's so stupid. Anyway. Thank you, Kara. You don't like repairing your washing pole every 45 seconds? So yeah, regular blink bolt only run when? Never. I just don't understand why they didn't have like blink bolt work like the Death Knight weapons, and that like you could just use it with any weapon, and depending on the weapon will be dependent on the like which follow-up attack that you get. I don't know. But it's just like a dodge, and it's just like, why does it even exist? I don't know. So yeah, I'm not doing it, by the way. No. Why is there a random hippo at Shadowkeep? Mesmer saw like the Mu Deng clips, then he decided to raise his own hippo. That's why. He kept it for himself. I never found that one before, and that's good to know. I'm guessing the Rot one doesn't stack with the prosthesis. The Rotten one does stack with the Millicent's prosthesis, but obviously you can only get one per playthrough. So yeah. This one doesn't stack with the Rotten version. Like the sword insignias don't stack with each other, but both sword insignias will stack with Millicent's prosthesis. Which I don't really know why, but that is in fact the case. That's why I always just go with Millicent's Prosthesis over the Rotten Winged Sword Insignia, like every single playthrough. Because one, you get it much earlier in the game. It gives you +5 to Dexterity, and it stacks with this one. Whereas the Rotten version does not stack, so. There you go. There you go. Will you get to Godfrey's icon? You can't fully charge this skill. It's just like this continuous spamming. So it doesn't work. No talisman stacks with its inferior version. Yeah, I know that much, but I don't know why the Millicent's Prosthesis gets to stack with these instead. Like, because it's basically the same thing as well. Maybe because it has a different name, I guess. I don't know. At what level is your Steam account? I don't know. Graven mass stacks with the Graven School. That is true. Automatically, your whole thesis is now disproven. You can kill her once you get to the prosthesis from the Shaded Castle. Yeah. No. You have to kill her at the Windmill Village. So yeah, we have to give her the Valkyrie prosthesis, kill the Godskin Apostle, and then kill her there. So basically, when you see her have the arm equipped, if you kill her at any point when she has the arm equipped, then you can get the Millicent's prosthesis. Yeah. If you got an offer to be a dev, would you take it? No. I don't want to be a dev. I want to play and enjoy the games and critique the games and complain. I don't want to be in charge of doing the balancing. Or anything for that matter, so. Actually, I wouldn't mind doing balancing stuff. I don't know. We'll see. I gotta go send another email to Bandai Namco, and I'd be like, hey, look, it's me again. The game's still imbalanced. There needs to be some fixing. We need to have a boss rush mode. Pass it on to the team. And they're like, yeah, sure, no worries. You pass the message on to the FromSoft developers, and we'll hope to get back to you, and hopefully they can do something about it. And that never happens, so yeah. Maybe a consultation role. What are we talking about here? How's it going on, Kevin? How things, man? Being a dev would mean Youwy would be one that would be complaining about it instead of you. True. What is a boss rush? It's like a game mode to where you can just fight bosses back to back to back. Just have like any like PvE game mode. That'd be nice. But a boss rush is, yeah, basically that. Does Godfrey's icon work with a black knife? No. Oh, chat, we're cooking! We're cooking. Nice. I'm pretty sure Gillica's weaker to fire damage, so that's like all the demi-humans. Literally melted her? Yeah. It's crazy that you have to kill Millicent to get to the prosthesis. I already stole and gave her, like, yeah, I know. It's like, here's an arm. It's like, wow, thank you. Now I'm gonna have to kill you for it. It's like, why couldn't you just take it yourself? It's like, no, you had to equip it first for me to actually gain the benefits of it being a talisman. Michael Zaki said so. Poor Millicent. I want a PvE gamer that lets you plant Miranda sprouts to fight putrid corpses that attack in waves. Happy sandwich. Sandwich. With the 2 months. I'm gonna rip a bung for you. Thanks, man. Have fun with your bung rip. Do it for me. And W's for my guy Happy with the 2 months. I appreciate you, buddy. Yes, we need a PvE game mode. That's what we need. Whether it's a boss rush mode or like a horde mode. It needs to happen. Call it sprouts versus corpses? Yeah. Killing Millicent is virgin attitude. Well, to be fair, I still am a virgin, so. Wouldn't be a dev, maybe you'd like to be a consultant or a design analyst because they do more advice in studying, yeah. I mean, I'd like for like, it's kind of weird. I feel like Bandai don't do a good enough job of being able to like communicate more to like the content creators or like just people in general in the community to like really gather opinions. I don't feel like they really translate our opinions as well to From Software. Because like, I feel like we always have lots of complaints about things and then they'll end up changing something. It's just like, that's cool that you changed that, but what about the other things that we've been asking for, you know? I don't know. I don't know. I did send like a lot of... I didn't send a lot. I sent like an email to Bandai. Like a while ago. It's like, hey, it's me. It's Youwy here. And I talked about a lot of different balancing things. And I was like, specifically made it talking about holy damage. And I was like, why does holy damage suck so much? Can we make it to where like holy damage is better in the DLC? And can we change some of the things in the base game? Like add like a buff or something like that? That'd be nice. I just like gave like a little... few ideas to make holy damage and explained why it's so shit. I made that email like a year ago. Like, yeah, we'll pass the message on to the team. I still don't understand why the base game... I don't know. Who cares? Have you seen the Horde mode mod? No. I have not. Guaranteed no one read that? Yeah, probably not. You could be 100% the balancing guy for From Software. Your takes are genuinely spot on. Sometimes, yeah. I can have pretty shit takes sometimes. I'll look back at them and be like, that was kind of... Why would you say that, Youwy? You're so stupid. Oh, lordy. She hits. No. Why doesn't that stagger her? I don't understand. I swear on everything, soon as... Oh, NPCs jump way too much. We finally got a stagger. And again. And again. Yes! Chat, it might be the best weapon in the game. It might be the best. What item is this again? A stone sword key.
Swear on Valhalla.
King, thank you for the $2, man. W's for my guy King. Appreciate it, my dude. Did you just drop... Wait, did you drop the must-needed talisman for this weapon? No. I just dropped the weapon. I didn't drop any talismans. Blood-infused bandit's sword is also really good. Yeah, it is, yeah. Best bleed weapon with not standing... Huh? Not Bloodfiend's arm. The Mogwin Sacred Spear's really good. Like a Nagakiba's really good. The Bloodhound's Fang really good. Did I make a list of like the top 10 bleed weapons? I feel like I made a top 10 bleed weapons list recently. I don't know. Go up and get the Falling Star Beast? No, I'm okay. Like 6 months ago? I feel like I made another one recently. Where am I going? Dougie! Kill the dog! Chad, I finally picked up the Slumber 6. Are you guys proud of me? 2 months ago. Okay, cool, yeah. There you go. What the fuck? This is the only whip I'm missing. How do we get this whip? Patches, but he doesn't have a questline. He does have a questline. You gotta follow the prism stones and have him push you off. Where is the top 10 NPC feat tier list? Somebody ban him. I'm still waiting on the map pickup run. No. The full-grown falling star beast doesn't fuck around? Yeah. Okay, so we have a Slumber 6. I need a 5. Where am I gonna get a 5 from? Where am I getting a 5 from? Is there a 5 here in the Altus Plateau? Top 10 pierce damaging weapons. No. Made a feat tier list a while back. No, I didn't. Does soul level 1 without Skibbity make sense? Make sense as in what? Top 3? No, I don't want to make a... maybe eventually make a top 10 or something like that. This morning, Youwy walked out of his mum's bedroom. She said the thrusting and the piercing damage is S. What does this mean? What the fuck are you on about? Somebody... What's wrong with you, Pepe? Pikido 2 when? What? There's one on a chair by the ruins by the catapults. What? Best weapons with no stat requirements above 10. What are these ideas? Brother said his? Oh shit, you said my. Damn. That's crazy. I think like I automatically translated it to like yours and like I kind of read it from my perspective. I don't know. I kind of fucked up. Just ban him anyway. My bad. That's why I got so disgusted by your comments. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? You guys heard nothing. Is it over here? No. Where am I going? Either way, I have to go here anyway because I'm going to do Millicent's questline, so... Let's kill these guys. These are the catapults. Whereabouts in the ruins? What ruins are we talking about? Yui's on a banning spree? No. No. There's one... on the left. Top 10 most undeserved bans? This game might be good if we could get 15 flasks. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Why do we have 14 flasks at plus 12? They could have easily made it 15 flasks at plus 10, and it would have been a much better game. What's the point of not doing it in intervals of 5? It makes no sense. 14 flasks at plus 12? Disgusting. Unbelievable. The fastest way to get to rare items. What are we talking about? What rare items? Neither dragon. Whereabouts near the dragon is the Somber 5? And do you prefer the Great Stars or the Knight Rider's Glaive? Probably the Great Stars. Top 10 Grace sites. What's everyone's favorite side of Grace in this game? They should add more weapons if they add a new game mode. Are these the ruins you guys are talking about? Like here? Who put that cliff there? That makes no sense.
Fatality.
So is it in the ruins? Chat, this weapon sucks. I died to full damage. As if they couldn't like use this weapon as like a grapple hook. Just throw the weapon, grapple onto the tree and swing myself back up. On a chair. Why is there a random chair? What's going on? Wait, is it back up there? Did I like fuck up again? Chat, am I just stupid? No, get me back up. No. No. Oh. Your voice and your camera are so out of sync. I think you're kind of right. I think it is out of sync. Where am I going? Wait, no, I have to go down. Where am I going? What am I doing? What's going on, Mitch? How things, man? It's over here. Chat, what are you doing to me? What's your favorite strength weapon? I don't know. Probably the rusted anchor. It's really cool. Where's the chair? Hey, look, my runes. I found it. First try. Squirrel brain? No. I don't know my favorite strength weapon is. Does the Maracas hammer count? Because if the Maracas hammer counts, to go with that one. And if not that one, I guess maybe the dry leaf arts. It's really cool. Anyway, we have a 5 and a 6. Let's go kill Radahn, I guess. I don't know. Top 10 worst subscribers. What's your ethnicity? I'm Lebanese.
Well, then I presume.
Okay, cool. We have a +6. We're gonna be fine. Should I get the Fire Scorpion jump? Maybe later. Let's go kill Radahn first. We're beefing Youwy. You owe me 1 7 TV emotes to resolve. What are you talking about? What the fuck did I do? Double great stars are so goated? Yeah. Can you say squirrel again? Squirrel. 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 Am I saying it wrong? Squirrel. Talisman of the Dread? We're gonna get the Talismans of the Dread later. Counter a daze? What did I do? Why am I picking those things up? I don't need those things. Starfists? Oh yeah, probably the... Yeah, what about the Starfist? What about him? Wait, what were we talking about again? I was talking about my favorite strength weapon. Right, I don't know. Could you make a smasher pass with all 165 Elden Ring bosses? Sure. Top 3 Youwy rants, piercing damage, Maracas hammer, poison not scaling. What? When do I rant about piercing damage and the Maracas hammer? Which boss is the most smashable? Your mum. Let's go level up. I'm doing a red and blue smelter sword run in Dark Souls 2, some of my favorite FromSoft weapons. Nice. Level up. Vigor. Flasks. Flasks. I have 3. We have 4. The Godskin Noble? Yes. What's your real name? John Youwy.
Why am I so bad?
What do you think the Crimson Tears taste like? I don't know.
Bruh.
I don't know. Oh, I can't play this game anymore. Who is worse, the fat godskin or the skinny godskin? They're both... Chat, everything's gonna be so fine. This is like a complete non-issue. Clearly this weapon is just not good. There's no other way to say it. No other way to say it. The weapon just sucks. It's just a bad weapon. We did it! To start the festival? I'm not bothered to run there. It's like... This is faster when I'm not sucking ass, I guess. Top 10 dialogue. Top 10 Egon dialogue when? Tomorrow. Smash or pass, Alexander? Smash. Oh, I forgot to put on Golden Vow spell. Oh. How's the run? Yeah, it's fine. Basically, I haven't died a single time. Come here. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. Wait, let me drink this. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. Look at that damage. Oh yeah. Get him. Chat. It's not bad. It's not bad. If I had like... It's not bad. It's not doing bad at all. Do the buff. That's not the buff. Chat. Easy game. We're cooking. I forgot to get the gold Scarab Talisman. Let's go get it now. I can go potentially grab the Fire Scorpion Charm too. Smasher pass Selene pre and post transformation. Smash to both. Why am I not on my horse? Doing so much with the whip because it's a skill. 20, 20, going to more endurance. Oh yeah, that feels really good. That's nice. That's really good stuff. Alexander, my friend, my buddy. Would the Fire Knight's armor increase the damage of the Ash? No. Just the Rakshasa would, yeah. Smash or pass Grail? Yeah, smash. Okay, next. Let's go grab a Talisman pouch. We'll go get the Gold Scarab Talisman and then grab the Fire Scorpion Charm. And then we're gonna have to fight the Draconic Tree Sentinel, which probably not gonna go that well. He's like gonna be the first boss that we fight that's resist to fire damage. Might be a problem. I don't know. Wait, I don't know. Use Skibbity or not in level 1 run. I think you should use them. I think you should use the Scatter Tree Fragments in a level 1 run. If you're doing a first playthrough, I recommend that you do. Okay, now what? What was I doing again? The Gold Scarab Talisman. With the Fire Knight armor, I already read that. You're kind of smashing Lusat and Azure after the Selene transformations. Is that gay? Maybe. Drop the Talisman of the Dread. No. We'll get the Talisman of the Dread once we go to the DLC. We'll go get it the legit way. Can you please activate the map fragments? I know where I'm going. It's fine. I know where every single grace is. Where's some armor? What armor set do I drop? Can't even speak. Backstep. Backstep. The Fire Prelates, the Fire Knights, the Fire Monk. I know where I'm going. Hardest cut to the 10 minutes ago in Altus. I know where I'm going. Well, like, I didn't know where, like... The map wasn't gonna help me there, okay? Maybe it would've, who knows. Let's go on Polaris, how things, man? The Desert Pyromancer? Yeah, why do we have the Desert Pyromancer set in this game? Why does the game hate us? Where's my cool bikini? I killed a noble while on Torrent and I got a Slender Sword first try. Nice. Oh, I keep forgetting about Golden Vow. Okay, chat, remind me to drop Golden... I'll put the Golden Vow spell into my... thingy. Equip it. I should have... Ah, it's fine, who cares? These guys are weak to fire damage, you should be fine. Wow. Wow. This is gonna be so shit trying to get us starting up because he's gonna like just hit me. So the first swings don't actually stagger the enemies, but the last swing does. Let's go down to Rise. How things, man? Put the Golden Bell. Yes, thank you. Golden Bell. Can you just hold onto the button? Yeah, you can, yeah. Golden Bell. Take that off. A permadeath DLC run when? No. The Knight's Cavalry isn't jumping off the cliff. Why? Because the game hates you. Didier Moog? Moog. We're the Brave set. I'm okay. A legendary weapons tier list when? I don't know. Are there any like legendary weapons in the DLC? Which like legendary weapons in the DLC? I don't know which ones are legendary. Worst nerf in FromSoft history? I don't know. Worst nerf. I don't like what they did to Dark Souls 2 spells. Dark Souls 2 spells are like really, that was really stupid. That just like made a lot of them just like not viable. Especially miracles. It's kind of annoying. It's probably the worst. I don't think I can think of anything worse. It's still fine though. Thank God for the spell duplication glitch. Only hexes are good in Dark Souls 2, everything else sucks. Sorcerers are still good. I think sorcerers are fine. You can get lots of caster sorceries. You can get like lots and lots of soul spears. I think you can farm soul spear. It's really good. And you can get like everything that you need for like a good sorcery build relatively early on. Consort Radahn is the worst nerf. I think the boss fight got better. Mirza with a gifted. Thank you, man. W for my guy Mirza with a gifted sub. Gotta bounce early, feel trash, and got like my 20th doctor's visit tomorrow. Have fun, good night. All goes Pepe. Hopefully everything goes well. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you, man. Bubble shower nerf? Yeah, that's kind of annoying. That one was pretty bad too. Sword of Light, Sword of Darkness, Ancient Meteoric, All Great Sword, and Euphoria are legendary? Okay. Interesting. There's some good legendary weapons out there. The Bloodhound Step nerf? It was kind of like necessary for PvP. And like in PvE, it probably didn't need to get changed because it wasn't really like that good anyway. So like, I don't know. Oh wait, Merzel. How was like getting married? Fuck, it just clicked to me. How was it, bro? Trivialize the PvE as well? What? Bloodhound Step? I don't think so. Like, it did close in the distance nicely and it was wonderful. Nice. I don't know, like, because with Bloodhound Step, you're kind of sacrificing having, like, a skill damaging option. We could just throw into a dagger. I don't know. Like, it was balanced that it consumed FP. So I could, like, infinitely spam it. I think it was really good, but I don't think it was, like, broken for PvE, though. Like, it didn't really do much more than what, like, dodging or, like, light rolling or quick stepping could even accomplish, you know? We were dancing for 9 hours non-stop? Hell yeah. I fuck with that. W's for Merzel. Guy just got married recently. He can now retire as a Youwy mod. He's actually accomplished something in life. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing in your life? He's got a millennia for a waterfall dance? Yeah. Your son will one day be a Youwy mod? Yeah. W husband, W Youwy fan, W mod, and W engagement. I'm going for it. Oh, perfect. That was nice. See, Chad, you can roll out of it with every single swing. It's nice. Bestial Sling. Oh yeah, Bestial Sling did get nerfed way too hard. That was really unnecessary. That was like almost just as bad as like the Envoy's Longhorn nerf and like the Dragon King Cragblade nerf as well. That was really stupid. Because that one was like a PvE nerf as well. Like it got nerfed to stance damage. I was like, why the hell would you do that? And like they nerfed the shit out of like the damage fall off as well. Like it just does terrible damage at a further distance. Which it got nerfed back when there was like no separate balancing. So anything that you nerfed in PvE got nerfed in PvP and vice versa. But now they actually had separate balancing. So so those older nerfs like Bloodhound Step and Bestial Sling, that was before like the change. So there's a lot of things that got nerfed in PvE because of PvP and didn't get reverted back. Is the red flame dance all viable with a dancer set now? No, I don't think so. Because like you're gonna be doing like what, like 10% more damage, and 10% more damage of not much more damage is not gonna be much of a difference. And you know you have the Rakshasa set, and the Rakshasa set is like 2% more damage. And that's for everything, so I don't know. Like I don't really care much for the dancer set. Because like the Rakshasa set boosted by almost just as much, but gives you much better defenses. And it actually boosts all your damage. So like light attacks, heavy attacks, whereas like the dancer set is just for the skill.
For bringing me here, and thus I shall farewell.
Bestial Sling spells like tickling the enemy. Yeah, it has like really bad damage fall off, so you have to be like basically right next to them. It does do decent damage at a close distance, but yeah. Dancer set does lights. Yeah, it's good for like light rolling with like maybe like the blue dancer charm with the, what do you call it? The dancing blade of Rana, but I think in like almost every other instance, even then with those builds, I'd rather just have the Rakshasa set because you can get more poise, so you can be able to tank attacks, which I think is just more valuable. Why is Catch Flame so broken? I'm just insane DPS. It's like really easy to use and it's ridiculous DPS. And like the existence of Catch Flame means that you can just go with a Faith build and not have to use like any weapons. Because you can just use that as like a quick melee option, right? Melee. Amazing drip. Is it as amazing as the whip? Yes. Let's go kill this guy. Do I have... Cool. Cook him. He's getting cooked. Catch Flame viable for level 1 runs. I wouldn't use spells on a level 1 run, no. I would not use spells in the level 1 run. Because you're going to be using like a lot of FP with spells, and you're not going to be doing good damage as well. And there's not many things that can actually help boost the damage of spells. So yeah, no. I wouldn't, it's not worth it. Not worth it. Let's go get a Somber 7, 8, and a 9. Rakshasa has no poise though? What? Rakshasa gets like almost 60 poise, right? It gets like 50 something poise. What you talking about? Bestial Sling is basically a +5 dagger R1 that costs FP. It does more damage than a dagger. At closer ranges. I'm doing well, Merzel. We're doing fine. Rakshasa has 58 poise. See, there you go. Pretty good. It's not 101, then I don't want it. For PvE? I mean, you only need 51 for PvE, for the most part. Because 50 poise means you can tank, like, that attack that he has right there. Of Steven. You can tank, basically, his axe attacks. You can tank a lot of attacks that a lot of enemies have.
Youwy gang.
Some, like, melee, like, sword-based ones. How's the Fire Knight set with the Spirit of the Impaler? Does it boost the damage of the skill? No. Wait. I think the helmet does. The Winged Serpent helmet, not the chest piece, though. I should have picked up the Moog. Nah, who cares? The Shackle, but that's fine. Doesn't matter. Doesn't make much of a difference. It's gonna be like a 20-minute fight anyway. Are you doing okay? Yeah, doing fine. We're doing nice. Life is basically just, I get up, I play video games in front of a camera, and then I just make videos on said video game, and I get money for it. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Catch Flame or Carrion Slicer? I think Carrion Slicer is better. Is Flare Serpent boosted by the Fire Serpent Helm? Yes. Yes, it is. Gets boosted by that and Shard of Alexander as well. Carrion Slicer does get just higher damage as it does have a staff to boost the damage, and it gets more range too, so yeah. I think it's actually less FP. I think Carrion Slicer is like 8 FP, and I think Catch Flame is like 10, so... But they're both like high S tier. But I think Carrion Slicer is better. What's a link for your OnlyFans? I don't have an OnlyFans yet. Should I make one? Maybe I should. They really need to fix the Tower's resentment? Yeah, would be nice. Would be nice. Can't have the skill not work with either the Godfrey's Icon or Shard. Listening to proper death boosted by the iron helmets. The what are we talking about here? No idea what you mean. Slicer is just better. It's harder to build for besides the meteorite stuff being good early game. That's just true for sorceries in general. Like just having to get like the Graven Talismans and the Magic Scorpion Charm and like all the stuffs are like high requirements and shit. So that's just true for like sorceries. I think incantations are just way easier to build around for that reason. Okay, +9 Magma Whip Candlestick. Let's go to gold free. It's gonna drop like a bunch of armor. Why not use Rune Ox in your runs? Because like I die like a lot on some dumb shit, so like I don't really bother. Did my game crash? Why isn't it opening up cheat engine? Okay, I guess no armor set. Can I get the Lionel set? I don't think I have the... I can pick it up. Might as well. Could probably at least use the gauntlets. Carrying slices only 4 FP? Oh, shit, there you go. Destined, thank you for the follow. Didn't you follow already? Been watching for free this entire time? We have gauntlets now. Hell yeah. Can I put on anything else? There's no way, right? Yeah, no. There was no way that was working out. No way. Regal Scepter dropping from one of the earliest remembrances and requiring 60 int is crazy. It's so dumb. Like, I don't know why a lot... I don't know why a lot of the staffs just have such high requirements. And, like, all the seals have such low requirements. Like, it's so much easier to build around intelligence. Kara with a gifted sub. W's for Kara with the gifted subscription to Scrub. Thank you, girl. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm not gonna drop the map fragments. Stop it. I don't care. Go look at the map in your own time. I don't care to look at a map right now. Like, the map gets about, like, 10 seconds of screen time in the entire run. Wish there was a deck scaling seal? Yeah, it would be nice. After playing this game for so long, do you sometimes experience burnout? Sometimes I get, like, a boring, like, run or some shit. Moon with the 5 gifted. I'm not gonna fight him right now. No. W's from Moon with a 5 whole gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Make sure you guys thank Moon for all the people that got gifted sub. And you guys can enjoy your freshly brand new emotes and your ad-free viewing experience. Rune Arc farming is tedious? Yes. Do you get tired of doing the same thing every day? Not really, no. Because, like, if you just think about this as, like, your job, like, you guys do, like, you guys work, right? You do the same job every single day. This is, like, doing the same job every day, but I'm playing a video game. And if I was just playing by myself, it might be pretty boring, but I get to talk to you guys to, like, entertain me, so. There is that. And also, it's not really the same thing every day. Like, I'm using a different weapon. Like, there are people and, like, streamers out there that do, like, the same runs every single day. I said, like, this weird neck spasm. They do, like, no-hit runs or, like, speed runs every single day. And it's the same shit multiple times a day. You should ask that question to those guys instead, not me. I could never do that. Skybox tier list? Tomorrow. Stop it, you're gonna make me blush. So basically, you're calling us clowns that entertain you. Yes, you guys are clowns. You're there to entertain me while I'm doing these runs. Elden Ring speedrunners actually do the same shit every day. Yeah. And, like, the thing is, you have to be focused as well. Like, when you're doing no-hit runs, you have to be focused. Rabe Wydet with the sub as well. Thank you, man. Is that continuing the weather prime? I don't know what that means, but I think it's a sub. W's from my guy with another sub. Kind of tripping out. What was I saying? Yeah, with, like, no hit runs and speedruns, you have to be, like, focused. Whereas, like, these runs, I can just, like, half-ass, not pay attention, just read the chat all the time. So, like, it's way different. Like, those guys are, like, yeah. Hell no. Like, I used to, like, do a bit of speedrunning. I did some, like, no hit runs and shit for, like, a few weeks. And I just can't, bro. Like, doing the same run multiple times a day, every day, while having to focus, and it drains you. And it's like especially shit for me because like obviously like I make YouTube videos. Like at the end of doing these runs, I gotta go like make a video. The Magma's doing a lot more damage now. So the thing is, the weapon scale is better off dexterity. It gets like a base scaling at +10. But we're still gonna benefit just going all into faith because the Magma scales off that. So we're just gonna get like way more damage. And it's actually not that big of a difference as well. It's like the scalings are very similar. So chat, we're cooking. It does pretty well. But as soon as we get the Shard of Alexander and the Talisman of the Dread, we actually might be cooking pretty hard. We might be cooking. And Noble, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? What's the hardest no hit run or a level 1 run? I think a no hit run is harder than a level 1 run. Like the thing is, doing like a level 1, I don't know, like doing a no hit run is like very similar than doing like a level 1 no hit run. Like but if you're just gonna pick one or the other, like just a basic no hit run, I think just a level 1, I think no hit run's harder. Because the thing is, you have to play with a lot more nerves, you know? You have to deal with a lot of your nerves. You have to be nervous. I forget what the fucking term is. I don't know. But you're very nervous doing a no hit run, so you have to deal with that alongside having to be focused. So composure. Thank you. You need to be a lot more composed. Whereas like a level 1 run, you actually might die more times. And like a no hit run, like, I don't know. You can like script a lot of boss fights in a no hit run. As long as you just know what to do. If you like look at what to do, you can like script a lot of engagements. Almost every single boss like dies just by certain types of combos. As long as like you're clicking the buttons at the correct, like, you know, in the correct order, you're gonna be fine. But like it's a matter of just being focused and being consistent all throughout the whole playthrough and sticking with it. That's like the hardest part of a no hit run. So yeah. Give me advice for level 1 PCR. Spent 4 hours on him already.
General Radan. Praetor Rykar.
I don't know, do you have like lots of damage negation? Do you have things like the Ritual Shield Talisman and... what do you call it? Probably some holy damage negation with the Dragon Crest Shield Talisman? I don't really know. Like outside of that, you just gotta like, you probably have to look at like a no hit run. And no hit runners fight Radan and just try and learn some strats. Moon with another 5 gifted? Thank you, man.
Pillagers, emboldened by
W's from my guy Moon again for 5 more gifted subs. I appreciate you, bro. Watched Killer Clowns from Outer Space this morning. Nice. Yeah, and obviously dying in a no hit run, you're getting hit in a no hit run means you start again. So like, I think it's pretty obvious that it's harder. You should do a run using the Elon Musk build. Sounds like an old meme though, right? It's like, I don't know. Do you ever try flaming hot Takis? No, I don't like them. Bro, you can like roll out like at every single point. It's kind of crazy. I don't know why I spent so long trying to explain why like a no hit run is like harder than a level 1 run when it's like pretty self-explanatory. I don't know why. I yap too much for no reason. Dude, like you can like really, it's like really cheap. It does good damage. You can roll out at any single point. I wish I had like more hype armor, and like the starting up animation doesn't really have much range. It's like it takes a bit to start up, but like once it gets going, it definitely be going. It'd definitely be going. And like it leaves the lava on the ground like instantly, so it actually does decent damage. Does pretty well. Yes, I did do a one-eyed shield run. I have done one, yeah. The one-eyed shield actually isn't even that bad. I think I'm... Did I turn it into a video? I don't think I did, actually. But it's on my VOD channel. You can go check out. Just go type in one-eyed shield Youwy VODs. You probably see it there. Gonna do Niall next. Maybe. Maybe. What's the time? Maybe. Do you start these runs with the weapons? Yes, I just use cheat engine to drop it, yeah. Why is the Ashura Rings of Light so bad? I don't know. The game doesn't like it, I guess.
So I'd like to the flame and guide. Shall I let my
Where can we vote on the next weapon?
your thoughts?
There is no voting on the next weapon. Unless like I'm confused as to what weapon I want to do next, then I consult you guys, but we'll see. We'll see what the next one's gonna be. Okay, Vigor. Should I go actually we'll go do Millicent's quest line. We'll go get the I should have went to the thing. That's fine. Which way is faster? From here or... I mean, there's a golden seed along the way. Might as well go here. We'll see, because tomorrow I'm not going to stream because I'm going to be busy with some shit. Actually, yeah, but not going to stream. Because I'm going to be busy. Have some shit to take care of. So depending on how that goes and what's going to happen afterwards, and depending on how much of this like whip video that I get done, will be dependent on like what happens the following day. Because if I still don't have the whip video done, then I might do another whip run. It might be like the Urmi heavy attack or the Giant's red braid. And it might end up being the heavy attack. Jury duty, yeah, I'm gonna get called in. Hopefully I can get out of it. That'd be nice. Would be nice. So I ain't trying to do that shit. Multi-hit talismans work with the Magma Whip Ash of War. Yes. When you're hitting with the weapon directly, yeah. The lava ticks don't actually boost the damage. Or boost They'll work with the multi-hits, but hitting with it directly does. Of the 80% bosses, the ones that are really problematic are Moog and Radabeast because they're an endgame. Yes. That is correct. Now, the good thing is about those 80% resist bosses is that typically, if you're using fire or holy damage, you're going to have a faith type of build. And with a faith build, you're going to have access to all different damage types anyway. Except for magic, but yeah. You're going to have physical options, you're going to have fire options, lightning options. You'll be fine. Moog is considered endgame? Well, yeah, being that he actually drops like more runes than Godfrey. I'd say so, yeah. Pretty sure Mogwin's Palace is like Ashen Capital level of difficulty. Like the scaling in like the game's files are literally programmed to be that way. Nothing in this game has 80% resistant magic. Renala is 80% resistant magic. Well, he got cooked, didn't he? Deleted? Yep. Any games for fun off stream? Play any games for fun off stream? Very, very rarely. Very, very rarely. Sentence them to a Dark Souls 2 playthrough? What? You can use Glintstone Breath for magic damage? That's more arcane though, but yeah, you're right. Doesn't have much of an arcane requirement, so you could.
Can you give me as well, mate? Can you as well?
I think it's only like 12 or some shit, so yeah. Would you want From Software to make an Elden Ring 2? Not for the next game, no. If there is gonna be an Elden Ring 2, like 10 years from now type shit, but yeah, not anytime soon. Do I really bother doing this person's quest line? How about this? We'll compromise. We're gonna kill the Godskin Apostle, and we just drop the Talisman of the Cheat Engine. So that way we don't have to run around for 1,000 years. And then Millicent gets to live. Everyone's happy. Have something 80% resist to lightning. Yeah, VODS Axe is 80% resist to lightning. I think a lot of the other ancient dragons are 80% resist too. Except for Plassi. I don't think he's even classified as an ancient dragon anyway. But yeah, those ones. VODS Axe actually is 80% resist to holy damage as well. So he's 80% resist to two different damage types. I think the bosses that have like the most 80% or the damage type that has the most 80% resist, I think is fire damage. Because Moog, Rykard, and basically like every single Magma worm as well. So yeah. Well, that's just unfortunate. That's just unfortunate too. Wish I went further. It doesn't really go that far. Doing a region lock playthrough and it's fun and visible. So average Elden Ring experience, yeah. Kind of works like that. Magma worms are 100% resist. Magma worms are 100% resist. I think it's just the one in Mount Gelmir that's 100% resist. How did that hit me, man? Yeah. Alexander is resist? Yeah, but yeah, he's not a boss. Same thing as the man serpents in the volcano mantle. They're also immune. Is this better than the Urmi? I don't know. We're gonna do an Urmi playthrough. This is gonna be so shit against the Godskin duo. It is not gonna be good. Oh, my cheat engine is like being silly right now. Urmi charged heavy attack build does go hard. And what's going on, Iki? How things, man? How you been? Access violation? What the fuck? Chat, my cheat engine is broken. Let me just use my cheat engine. This is my entire personality. Let me do it. Marika's hammer run when? I did one like a few weeks ago. It's fine, we're working, everything's okay. Talismans. Is Millicent's with 2 L's? Interesting. We did it! Another Marika's hammer run? No, it's fine. You cheated not only the game, but yourself. You didn't grow, you didn't improve. True. God damn it. I swear. I suck. Can you show your graphic settings? My graphic settings? What are my graphic settings? I don't know. My quality settings? I don't know. I didn't touch my settings. There you go. I have motion blur low and everything is like high, I guess, and grass quality is medium. I don't know. I didn't really touch it. For the Urmi run, if I was gonna do an Urmi run, I would just do charged heavy attacks here. Good old charged heavy attack Urmi. Should we fight Borealis? Or do I value my time? I don't know. I don't know. See you, Merzel. You have a good one, man. Thank you for being here, man. I appreciate you. You have time, go fight him? Sure. What's the hardest run you've done? I don't know, doing like the level 1 new game +7 run Soldier of Godric cosplay was pretty shit. Way to get money. Thank you for the follow. Wait, was it the new game +7? I think it was like level 1 +0. No status effects. Cosplaying of Soldier of Godric. That one was pretty challenging. Doing the level 1 new game +7 DLC with only DLC weapons and doing push-ups for every single death. That one was kind of shit. The Death Sorceries only run. That was kind of shit too. Spirit Talisman works with the Umi heavy attack? Yes. Come on, give me that big boy damage. Don't do that. Oh, why does that hit me from so far? Why did he do that? I've never seen him start off with that. What the heck? What the heck? I swear I've never seen him start off with that attack. Is Borealis weak to fire? No, he's weaker to striking damage though. I'm still doing a bit of striking damage. What the heck was that about? I don't know. What the heck? I'm mad. What do you think the next run you'll need to complete to get better? I don't know. Maybe there's no Skibidi fragment run? Okay. What the heck? Who designed that attack? Who thought that was a good idea? Oh my god, here we go. That's not bad damage. How was the run yesterday? Yeah, it's not too bad. And no talking run tomorrow? Basically, because I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, so... Yeah. Hit him in the wing. God, this guy sucks so much. What did do, boss? Go do your stupid attack. Is the no blessing one run gonna involve push-ups on death? Maybe. That wasn't too bad, was it, chat? Can you do a Milady run where you just wear a fedora and tip your hat every single time you kill an enemy? I'll also have to do Ronnie's quest. Sure. Did you see what Borealis' breath hitbox looks like? It's so funny. No, I didn't, and I don't want to see it either. It'd make me mad. It'd make me mad. This somber stone miner's bell bearing 3. You can't see Borealis' hitbox because it's the same color of the ice. Is it? We might go kill Commander Nile first. That's gonna be kind of shit though, fighting the Banished Knights. Because it doesn't like stagger them with every single hit. I wish it did. One thing that I would have liked, if like every single attack just staggered. Like every swing. So I could like stun lock those smaller enemies. If it could do that, it'd probably be like high A tier. But who knows where it ends up, we'll see. It's like a million circles premo deflecting off the frozen lake. Disgusting. Is there a build for his wire handle that's good with dex over strength? Yeah, just at higher levels, you're gonna benefit more of a dexterity build, even if you're two-handing. So like maybe like 80 dex. Then you could probably just still go charged heavy attacks. So you could still go like just Cragblade charged heavy attack build, or just use any skill that's good with a Colossal Sword, like Lion's Claw or a Giant Hunt. Vacuum Slice, pretty good stuff. Weapon is outshined by the straight sword version, or like the, you mean the curved sword? The Magma Blade? Yeah. When are you gonna play a good game? Tomorrow. Some of your favorite armor pieces in the game? I like the Nox armor set. That one's really cool. I like the Shadow Militiaman helm. And I don't know what else I like. There's other stuff out there. What does Rellana's, I assume? Rellana's blades need to be good? They're pretty good right now. They got buffed recently. Somewhat recently. I think they're in a good spot. I think I talked about them. I think they needed more stance damage, I think it was. If I was gonna pick one thing. They could use a bit more stance damage, but they're decent though. Okay, Vigor, we're going to some Faith also. Do you like the Dark Sigma armor? The what? Would you consider blessing us with a fashion ranking vid? If I was gonna do a fashion video, it'd be like a tier list or something. Rellana swords use so much stamina? Oh yeah, probably that too, yeah. I also just don't really typically care much for the twin blade power stance combo, but it's fine. Isn't that your buff suggestion for every weapon? Just buff the stance damage? Sometimes. Some things it's not. There's no way I'm beating this guy. Just kill me. There was no way. Like for some shit weapons out there, like the Golden Order Greatsword, or the Devourer's Scepter, like the War Pick, none of those things have to do with stance damage. Okay. Next, FromSoft game better not have stance damage at all. Why? It's so fun. Stance breaking builds are fun. Shit's litty. And if you're gonna have like deflecting as a combat system, you're gonna have like poise breaking or posture breaking or stance breaking. Some iteration of it, right? Because otherwise deflecting builds do nothing. Do an Egon build. An Egon build? It makes the game too easy. You realize like a stance breaking build is optional, right? Like you don't have to stance break. Like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's like much more broken things in the game than just stance breaking builds. Starfist two-handed charged R2 is it a joke? There's like 300 weapons in the game. You don't have to use the Starfist. Why can't I do this jump? I don't... What do you mean? There's like lots of broken builds out there. Like jumping attack builds are just as broken as charged heavy attack builds, and weapon skill spamming builds are probably even more broken than those two things. Guard countering builds can be just as broken. Even like some R1 spamming builds are pretty still stupid as well, so I don't know. Same with Bloodfiend's arm for any relevant Cragblade setup. Okay. So like, are you calling for like the Starfist nerf or something? Or... That has nothing to do with stance breaking being a bad mechanic. I think stance breaking is a good mechanic. I think some weapons are broken, but... I don't think it has anything to do with the stance breaking making the game too easy. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Like, you don't have to use a Star Fist with the Cragblade build. And if you do, you don't have to spam R2. Oh, it actually does stagger him. Oh, we're good. Everything's fine. That is more damage than I thought I was going to do. I know I thought I was going to do less. Like, you could do a build with this. You could use the Magma Whip Candlestick. It's not going to do good stance damage. I just spam a bunch of R1s with whips. Why wasn't I punishing his attack? Am I stupid? It's hard to time. I think I did the correct thing rolling early there. Would you let your child use summons? I don't care how anybody plays the game. I don't care if people actually use cheat engine to beat the game and then claim that they beat the game. None of it makes a difference to me. I do not give a single fuck at all. I don't care. As long as people have fun. And then tell people, other people how to play the game. Or try to convince me like what's the most fun way to play the game. Why don't you like summons? I'd have more fun playing without them, you know? I like being able to just focus on the boss and just focus on its moveset. The hell happened there? Like, the game can be harder sometimes with summons because like the boss like goes in like a bunch of just different random locations. I actually dodged that attack. No way. So yeah, that's my reasoning for not playing. I don't know. Oh my god! I let go of L2 as I clicked circle, so it didn't let me cancel it. That's so whack. I fucked up. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Why would anyone cheat? You can literally just rune farm, summon humans or spirits. I can cheat for convenience, you know. I don't know. How many more Elden Ring runs could you possibly make? Like, how long can you milk Elden Ring content for? Well, I've been milking the game for, like, since its release, which was, like, over 2 years ago. Well over 2 years ago. So, I can keep going forever. Should I go with the Thorny Cracks tier, or should I still stick with the Faith tier? I don't know. What stats am I using? We're just going all into Faith, basically. I don't know which one's gonna be better. Your Elden Ring streams are the best. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, man. DLC added 4,000 more runs? Yeah. Can you not be like this? Oily tier would go hard. It would be okay. It only lasts 40 seconds though. And like a lot of these fights are gonna last longer than like 40 seconds, and I'd rather just have something different. And the thing is, like, the oil actually takes like a few seconds to like reapply, and like the magma is gonna keep removing it straight away. So like it's only gonna boost like 1 tick of the magma like every few seconds. So it probably wouldn't really go that hard. Do you like Michael Jackson? Yes. I do. Oh, that's fine. I think like the next game we're probably gonna make content on would probably end up being like Liza P. I don't think there's like any other Souls games coming out soon. Like, there's like a bunch of like action RPG games. But like, they're not really Souls games. And if there is a Souls game, it's not that popular or really like worth making content for. I clicked the circle button like 3 times. Let me dodge. Which whip is your favorite? I don't know. Probably the Urumi. Have you played Crab Souls? No. I mean, I can like stream a bunch of different games, but in terms of like making like videos and stuff for. What's your favorite Great Rune to have active? Thank God that missed. I clicked my blue flask ages ago. Thank God it didn't queue up the input. Okay, let me drink this one. Let me drink this one. Probably Radahn's rune or like Morgoth's rune. Like those are like the only 2. In like most cases, if I was gonna have like a rune activated. There's like, I think I did have like the Millennia's Great Rune activated like recently when I was using the Spinning Gravity Thrust, and Spinning Gravity Thrust with Millennia's Great Rune is kind of broken, so there is that. I gotta kill an NPC now. Fuck. Does Urumi do piercing damage? Yeah, the heavy attack does do piercing damage, yeah. How much milk does your character drink? A lot. Got 500 hours in Liza P, but I'm itching for another playthrough. I'll go do another playthrough of Liza P when the DLC is like around the corner. We'll get there eventually. Should we go into endurance? We're going to endurance. 35 faith. If I go use the... I think I'll get the Thorny tier anyway, because that might help me out against the bosses that are more resist to fire damage, which are the ones coming up. So we might as well get the Thorny tier. I gotta probably test it out on Steven and see how much more damage I'm getting. Is there there's a DLC for Liza P? Yeah, that's gonna come out. We just don't know when. There's no release date. But they announced the DLC like basically straight after the game got released. There was like a whole like developer like stream and stuff. Did she just punch me? She missed. I strafed the attack. And like all of my whips are just missing. Worked out, I guess. I don't know. It's so like the hitboxes are weird. It doesn't really like travel in like a flat, like just regular circle. It goes like more like diagonal and like random locations. So like when enemies are like at a certain angle, it just misses them. I kind of wish it spun just a little bit faster. Probably had some hyper armor. And we'd be cooking. I think they add a new skill or P organ stuff to the DLC. Probably, yeah. What's your favorite, that question? Godric's rune levels like 40 levels? Yeah, Godric's is good for like early game, but that's about it though. Because like it does give you 40 levels. But like once you get to a certain point in the game, like how many of those levels are actually like really useful to you? Like say if you have like a faith build, getting points into like arcane, intelligence, dexterity, like is it really going to be worth it? So like it doesn't really mean much. Especially once you've already hit the soft caps. So like once you actually, say if you have like Morgoth's Great Rune, like at 60 or 50 like vigor or some shit like that, that's like essentially having like 40 levels of health. So I think that's better to have like later on. Same thing as Radahn's. Like at later levels, you're just like saving so many more points than with the Godric's Great Rune. Like say, like having 60 vigor and using Morgoth's Great Rune, even Radahn's Great Rune, it puts you at more health than if you had 99 vigor. Kind of crazy. And being that like the soft caps for like stamina and stuff are really shit and weird. Same thing as like FP. Having like Radahn's Great Rune is actually really cool. Well, he got absolutely cooked. That's why I see it. So I think Godric's is like probably the best one to have early on until you get to like maybe like level maybe 80 to 100, probably around about there. Then you probably switch to like Radans or Morgoths, if you depending on if you're using spells or skills or not. Then I just use that the rest of the way. Fight Rykard? Yeah. Hell no. What's this damage split on this? Well, like the weapon is hitting for like more fire damage and physical damage, but the lava is obviously pure fire damage. You get that 5 extra faith in mines though. It's pretty good for meeting requirements for better summons and spells. Yeah, it's good for meeting requirements, which is more like an early game thing, right? So. Talisman of the Dread when? It's in the DLC, so when I get to the DLC. Okay, 20 endurance. Should I go into more faith? Actually, I want to go test out how well it actually stacks up the Thorny Cracks here. Hold up a second. Go to this shit. Go to this shit. Wait, I didn't actually need all that stuff. Fuck. Wait. Steven! Buddy! Steven! Do you make Magma Worm run? I did a Magma Worm Scale Sword run. What weapon surprised you the most on these runs? Way back when I did like a Sacred Relic Sword run, that one surprised me how good it was. Same thing as Marika's Hammer. This is like over a year ago. In terms of recently, the Gazing Finger was actually like really, really good. Why did I drink that? Actually, that's... No, why did I drink that? The Gazing Finger. Yes. What's up, Shiny? How things, man? So like every 3 hits, it's like regular light attacks, basically. So it doesn't really proc the multi-hit talismans that fast, but like if you're just going for like 5 or 6 times, it does pretty well. And the good thing is like the longer you go into the fight, the more that you're hitting, it takes a while to like for the decaying effect to decrease. So I think we're good. Okay, let's go fight the fire giant. We might go stick with a thorny tier. It might just be more damage. Wait, how much more damage though? 558, and with that, it'd probably be like 20 more AR. I think the Thorny tier would be better. Maybe. I don't know. We'll just leave it on. I don't really need much fire damage. I think I need more physical damage anyway, so I think Thorny's gonna do me better. Yeah. Best weapon for knocking enemies down. Best weapon for knocking enemies down. Lion's Claw. Just anything with Lion's Claw. It's probably the best thing. I should have equipped more FP flasks. This was a mistake. I always do this every single time I fight the fiery giant. What's up, Amir? How things, man? It's gonna stay at full health. Okay, when I have lots of flasks. We might be okay. Might be okay. We need Steven merch. I like to do merch. I just don't know like how much I'll like benefit of doing merch. So, is it worth all the effort? Who knows? Chad, it's actually not doing too bad. Decent damage. Just finished Dark Souls 3 again. The Exception ending gonna start again tomorrow. The things that I missed going for the platinum. Oof, good luck. Dodge that. Keep going. For an enemy that's 50% resist to fire damage, it is not too bad at all. We have 3 FP flasks. I might actually get away with this. Oh, yeah. He's doing it again? Oh, what a nice guy. He likes me. Imagine if I get a stance break. We're not getting a stance break. That wasn't too bad at all. D is 3 platter so shit. Yeah, it was pretty honestly one of like the... I mean, I never really tried to go for platinums in these games. I just like accidentally got the Dark Souls 3 platinum because I played a lot of PvP. So like, I just ended up unlocking all the Covenant rewards just by playing. So... I guess if you're trying to do it and just doing all that Covenant farming, then yeah, it's gonna be shit. The colors are so different. The Giant's Fire is much different than the Magma Fire. Maybe because Magma isn't fire, it's Magma. I have no FP! Get the fuck out of there. Do you dodge the water droplets in the shower? Is a Giant's Whip good to compare to the Candle? They're comparable, but I think the whip this one's better. What's your opinion on Albinurix? Gideon was right. Gideon was right. That's my opinion. Do you have all the achievements on Elden Ring? No, I don't know. I think I'm missing the Spirit Ashes trophy. I think it's the only one that I'm missing. Not that I really care to get it, you know, but yeah. Nate farming that's the wolf swordgrass sucked. Oh yeah, I think the proof of the Concord kept is I think it's even a harder farm. But yeah, I think yeah that one's actually the hardest to get online as well because it involves you having to be a blue phantom to kill another blue phantom, which is like super fucking rare even in PvP. Swordgrass is like really easy to get if you're online because you just got to do like the wolf invasions, which I'm not sure how active PvP is in Dark Souls 3 now, so. Can you make a top 15 Youwy Ash only runs tier list? I gotta go look back at them all. I don't know. I forget a lot of my runs. What's your opinion on Mikola? Sucks. It's gone to Vigor. 40 Vigor, 41 Faith. Youwy hair follicle ranking when? No. When are they adding the Sigma Covenant? Who knows? Best weapon for a Thunderbolt Asher War build? Anything that gets really high dexterity scaling. It's gonna be do you fine. Because you go into a Keen Infusion to maximize the damage. Honestly, the Urmi is actually pretty good at doing it because the Urmi gets an S scaling in dexterity, so. But if you don't want to whip, then this whatever gets the best scaling and dexterity with whatever class that you enjoy playing with the most. Did we ever do a Raptor Talons run? No. Do you consider us your baddies? Oh, babies. I said baddies, like what the fuck. Yeah, you guys are my babies, yeah. There's a funny meme of an animated character dodging right. Yeah, I saw that one, yeah. It is pretty funny. If Moog Apostle of Formless Mother who is inflict bleed, should be he's immune to bleed or some shit. Huh? You talk about Moog, you think that Moog should be immune to bleed instead of being weak to bleed? What's your opinion on Nefeli? Nefeli is queen. Actual queen, probably best girl in Elden Ring. Has blood equals can bleed, yeah. Yeah, I guess we're kind of overthinking it, right? Like, if he has blood in his coursing through his veins, then he should be able to bleed. This weapon any good? It's not doing too bad. Unfortunately, it's a whip, but it's not doing too bad. You're going to make a backhanded blade guard counter only run? I haven't even done a single guard counter only run, let alone a backhanded blade one. We'll see. If I do a guard counter only run, we might just incorporate a bunch of different weapons. We'll see. See how it goes. Does gold free bleed? No, gold free doesn't bleed as a phantom. There's no blood. With the tier, yeah, we'll go with the tier. Do like an early DLC when we end up doing a guard counter run. I broke out my Xbox 360E today to play the Fable Anniversary again. Damn. 360E. That's a very fat boy as well. It's not the one with the I mean, though I have like removable hard drives, but that's the one with the big hard drive on the top right, I believe. It's a big chunky boy. Have you played the Zelda games? I've played Breath of the Wild, and that's it. Least favorite boss in the entire base game and DLC? I'll go with like, I don't know. Godskin Doer, I hate the Godskin Doer so much. I hate the Valiant Gargoyles as well, the base game. And the Fire Giant sucks too. In terms of the DLC, I hate Senesax and Matir, and I don't really care much for the death. The what do you call it? The lightning, the lion. I can't even speak. The divine beast lion, dude. I forget the name. Not Tears of the Kingdom? No. Because Tears of the Kingdom came out after Elden Ring, right? Didn't have time. Been making content. Millennia is the goddess of rot, and even she is weak to rot. Millennia is not weak to rot. She can be procced with rot, but she's not weak to... She's like borderline immune to rot. She has like 1400 rot resist. So she can be procced with rot, but it's gonna take everything that you have. And I think the reason why she isn't immune to rot is because she didn't fully accept the rots to take over her body. So I think that's probably the main reason. And probably why like Ramina is immune to rot instead. Yeah. And the reason why Moog is resist or weaker to bleed is because he actually gets boosted with damage when you proc bleed on him. And he actually takes less damage to bleed compared to all the other bosses. Like when you proc bleed against like a regular boss, it does like about 10% damage, but when you proc bleed on Moog, it does about like 8% damage or some shit like that. It's like less. Something like that. That's gonna hit me. I knew it. Oh, why can't you just like be faster? I didn't even see. I looked away from the screen. Oh, Millennia can also input read attacks because she's blind. Goes off what she can hear. Really? Is Armored Core 6 worth buying? Yes. Now that it's no sale, I'm tempted to buy. I'll probably wait for a sale. But I think Armored Core 6, that was like my favorite game of last year. It was my game of the year. Shit's incredible. Throw a projectile. Are they 80% resist to fire? No, these guys are 40% resist to fire. I'm gonna go back here. Like, is Night Comet the best spell to spam? Yes. I've seen an entire argument saying no armor equals easy Millennia because he's blinded. What? I had a good thing going. Good. Oh, good RNG. Oh, perfect RNG. Nice. Oh, he's gonna be more aggressive because I hit him. I didn't mean to hit you. Oh, why is this happening to me for? What did I do? Hold up a second. Let me drink this. Okay. I need you to... I don't know. I need you to do something. Why would she accept the rot? It took her limbs and eyes. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't saying that she should have, but I'm just saying that's probably the reason why she still can be procced with rot. And she's not, like, immune to it. I can't hit you, bro. Like, you're right next to each other. You guys need to separate. Do the follow-up. Oh, that's not a good opening, though. I need to roll away from the other ones, like, ugh. Oh my god. I should probably went with the fat guy for the second phase first, because I could have hit him when he's doing the spinning attack. Please let me hit you. Oh my god. Oh my god. He does, I swear the Godskin duo fight, he spams that poking attack way more than if you're fighting in 1v1. Like, he hardly ever uses that attack in a 1v1. Oh, that's like a perfect opening, and of course that happens. Oh my gosh. Knight's Lightning Spear is better than Knight's Combo because of the stance damage. It's arguable. Yeah, I wouldn't argue it much, I guess. I don't know. It's... Yeah, I guess. The thing is, Knight's Combo just gets higher DPS because you can spam it way more. So, like, that's the argument behind that. Okay, no more healing flasks. That's fantastic. Can you do like a, honestly, I'm gonna punish that. I don't care. Bro, that fire lasted way too long for no reason, man. Go to the second phase. Please go to the second phase. Thank you. This is still winnable. I should probably just concede, but it's still winnable. Why do you lunge in so far? Do the belly thrust. Whatever, dude. Oh, I thought it was into the belly thrust. He might not do it though. He was about to do it there. This is so winnable. We can still win. Come on, buddy. We're good. Just don't summon your friend. Oh! Oh, this is so shit. Oh, not good. Oh, not good. Oh, why would you take forever to go? Go to the second phase, please. We might be able to win this. No way. No way. What a clutch. I believed, chat. I believed. All you had to do was lock in. All you had to do was lock in. I didn't even kill a single one of them and I had no flasks left. I had like no flasks. And both of them were still alive. Nice. I believed. So basically you can just like, I don't know. As long as like one's up at a time, I'm fine. But if they're both up, then it can be kind of cringe. Where's my info? I should have went for the fat guy to begin with. Would have been much better. Anyway, that was a nice clutch. I played like super safe there towards the end. What am I doing now? On to the next boss. What's going on, Killer? How are things, man? I'm doing well. We can go kill Alexander. And get the warriors, or the shard of Alexander. Cheat engine time. We can just drop it. Is Discus of Lights broken or Radabeast ruins it? Well, Radabeast is 80% resist to holy damage, so... yeah. Gonna teleport to the DLC or no? No. Yeah, if you're gonna use incantations against Radabeast, you use Catch Flame for Radagon, and then use Pest Threads or Pest Thread Spears against Elden Beast, and then you basically win. Ugh. And you basically win. Was that with cheat engine? What do you mean what that was? What do you mean? Had a good day today. Now I'm just in bed hanging out. Nice. What controller do you use? I just have a PS5 controller. It's a good old PS5 controller. Nothing fancy. Because I got a PS5, so... have a few. I just use them for my PC too. Good old Bluetooth connection with the PS5 controller. With a Bluetooth dongle. Can't go wrong. It's like a $20 Bluetooth dongle. Next level gaming. Oh, the gods can do it? Chill, yeah. Are the DLC bosses weak to fire? Yes. Ramina is weak to fire damage. I believe the Divine Beast is weaker to fire damage. I think maybe Materia is weaker to fire damage too. But there are like a bunch of resist bosses, like Rolana is resist, Mesmer is resist. Yeah. What's a good fist weapon for Dex? Yeah, the Potter is good, yeah. Does a Kestis? I think it's more strength as well, right? I don't know. You can just go use the Star Fist and just go with the Dexterity infusion. Like, if you have a Dex build, you can just do that. It won't be as much damage, but you can do it still work. If you have like a Dex build right now, I don't know. Yeah, Midra is fire resist too, yeah. Is the Rotten Great Axe viable with the Braggart's roll to deal 200 rot with charge attacks, or not worth it? It could be good. It could be good. Why not? You could do it. Isn't Materia weaker to bleed? I think so, yeah. You can be weak to both. You can be weak to all in one thing, can't you? Youwy's mouth slipped a bit there. Yeah, I've been like stumbling over my words all day. I suck. Poison procs and Elden Ring sucks, yeah. Oh yeah, the Scatter Tree. I forgot the Scatter Tree avatar, yeah. That one's definitely weak. It's a thingy. Oh yeah, Shard of Alexander. Yeah, true. Fuck. Talismans. Shard. Thank you. No, but let's go run and get do his quest line. But just gonna drop it. Okay, which one do I replace? Probably just that one. Ritual Sword Talisman. Actually, no, it's probably better to replace the Sword Insignia instead. Could you be Mikula's consort? Me? Sure. We saw your cheat engine? Yes. Does the Axe Talisman and Two-Handed Talisman increase square off heavy attack? No. Neither of those things do, no. Axe Talisman and Two-Handed Talisman never work for skills. Under any circumstance. John. Thank you for the 6 months, man. See, when you hit with like the first part of the skill, it's like really good. But you have to be like super close for it. Like, it feels like the skill should have a lot more range than it does. Anyway, W's my guy, John. Thank you, buddy. Okay, let me drink my juice. Dodge that. Oh, you take forever to drink. Why? Why do you do that to me? I wanted to like be able to heal before the second phase started. Kurt with the 3 months. Thank you, man. W's for Kurt with the subscription too. I appreciate it. What is better, Bloodhound Fang or Bolter Grandsax? Good question. Probably the Bloodhound Fang.
Become my blade once more.
Bolter Grandsax like definitely cheeses enemies like a lot. Like Bolter Grandsax can just like snipe enemies from further distances, and they could make like a lot of your experience probably just easier in some cases, and some bosses could be better and easier with the Bolter Grandsax because you just have a projectile option, whereas a Bloodhound's Fang, there's no projectile option, and being that it scales of dexterity, there's no like steel to pair it alongside with. You can have like bows and shit. So, yeah. But yeah, probably Bloodhound's Fang. It's a dog. I should have healed there. That's fine. Good old double chug, stay at full health. That was a mistake. Oh, we're cooking them. Oh, that didn't take another time. Why didn't it take another time? Why? Anyway. GG. It worked out. We're doing big boy damage now, chat. Malekith has literally no jank. There's a little bit. Some weird moments where he jumps on like a pillar, then he can like fall through the pillar. Then he has like a respawn back in the middle. There's like some weird things. Doggy's being cooked? Yes, we're cooking the dog. I don't get why fast hitting attack skills have to slow hit bigger enemies. Is that why the pizza cutter is bugged? It might be, but like the thing is the pizza cutter is so slow. Like really slow. Like it's probably part of that reason, but like I don't know, I feel like the pizza cutter is definitely bugged. Like it shouldn't be spinning that slow. Because like your whole character moves like at like 10 FPS. It's pretty bad. Malekith after the DLC looks like a chihuahua? Maybe. See you, Bob. You have a good one, buddy. Is more like a grey wolf. Pizza cutter hits lots of times? Yeah, but it's still bugged though. Like it can spin slower against larger bosses, that's fine, but like it's really bad. It doesn't look right. Doesn't look right at all. Is it a tradition for every Soulsborne game to have a femboy? Yes. I don't know, is there a femboy in Bloodborne? I don't know. I forget. Mikolash? I don't think Mikolash is a femboy, he's a fucking weirdo. Will you do a Bolter Grandsax run? I did one like just before the DLC came out. You can go type in Bolter Grandsax Youwy VODS. Doing a run with the Glintstone Chris after watching her dagger video, and holy shit, it's broken. Nice. Glad you have fun with it, Mario. Young Lawrence? Before Elden Ring came out, did you do these types of runs for Dark Souls 3? No, before Elden Ring came out, I wasn't a content creator. And I did a lot of PvP. I played more PvP in the older Souls games. So yeah. What's up with the fit? I don't know. I started off as a prophet and one of the knights dropped his helmet. So now we're having this fit. And I picked up these gauntlets, so yeah. Oh, god damn it. We need more tomboys in the Soulsborne. I think there's lots of tomboys, right? I don't know. Pretty sure there's lots of them. They just don't get hyped up enough. And all like the Coomers go towards the femboys. Tomboys don't get enough love. Nephelias? Yeah, Nephelia, you can go look at any single, like, one of the man-eaters from every single game. You can classify them as tomboys. The Butchers in Dark Souls 1. Is Lucatil one? Maybe. I don't know. Potentially. Would you pee on her VP? Riz type shit. The fuck you talking about? Huh? It's okay to marry old women like 30 years? What? Is Elden your favorite game of all time? Maybe. Scotty, what the fuck? I don't know, Kaka. What's going on, man? Dodge the thingy. You didn't dodge. You suck. Do the spin. Thank you. Like, let's go further. I'm gonna trade out. Or not. I dodged it. We're good. I can actually walk past this, can't I? If it could just be faster. Stupid. Oh, I'm gonna get here. I'm dead. Oh! Oh, what the heck? You're so slow. I should have just canceled it, but I went for like the follow-up hit, and yeah, it is what it is. It's my own fault. I mean, honestly, the game fucked me up there. That wasn't my fault. I blame the game. I blame the video game. I did nothing wrong. Does Blood Flame build up scale? No. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to use Flame Grant Me Strength. You silly game. That doesn't scale. It's like a flat amount every single time for Blood Flame. Unfortunately. Oh, now he's not going to do like the good opening. In 4.6k damage is not too bad. Flame grants Youwy bitches. Go transform. That's what I'm talking about. Take me to the second phase. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I want to see. Ugh. Is the lion piloting him like Remy in Ratatouille? Yes. I've given thee courtesy enough. Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior! For a Blood Bandit's Curved Sword, is Seppuku or Shriek of Sorrow better? Shriek of Sorrow, because Seppuku scales better of Arcane, and with like a Bandit's Bleed infusion, you're not going to really be going into much Arcane. If you're going to go like Scavenger's Curved Swords, then Seppuku, and if you're going to go Scavenger's Occult Seppuku, you're doing like insane amounts of Blade build-up. It's like the highest DPS in the game. But yeah, I just use like Cragblade or Shriek of Sorrow with Bandits.
I've given thee courtesy enough.
Roar! Why does he roar? I'm an animal. Roar. Like, imagine fighting, like in a 1v1, this guy starts to roar mid-fight. Like, he just takes off his clothes, kills a cat, and then roars.
Now I fight just horror.
Like, the absurdity of this fucking shit, right?
Warrior.
It's like, now I'm a warrior! And like, you're just standing there just looking at him. It's like, what the fuck is any of this? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm just standing there. It's like, okay, bro. Like, just letting him get his shit off. Warrior! Shit is so ass. It's... Transform! Nice. I'm gonna commit. We're committing all the way. Easy game. He looks like a raw steak. Do I have a gold pickled fowl-foot? I do. Chat, I broke the grace. The grace is broken, chat. I broke the grace. The grace doesn't work. You lost guidance? No grace anymore? There we go. There we go. Because like I opened up my menu the exact same time I clicked the button and it kind of like bugged out. That was weird. Should I go into Vigor? I want Faith. Actually, I want Faith. Oh my god. Moog is gonna be so fun. Should I pick up another gold pickled fowl-foot from Moog? I don't know. So, 60 faith. We're looking good. I might need the dexterity tier for Moog, because I'm probably going to get more damage out of the physical portion, so I'm probably benefit more of just going into dexterity. Is 60-60 good for a Flame Arts Fire Knight's Greatsword? You're probably better off just going more into Faith. Four FP Flask, that should be enough. I mean, Elden Beast is not really that good for fire damage, but Radagon is going to get destroyed, so... Use a Talisman of the Dread? Yeah, once we get to the DLC. Once we get to the DLC. Skip Moog, it's a long fight, we'll see. I knew I was going to hit me. Do I have the Ritual Sword Talisman on? I do. Why didn't you transform? We can go do the double attack. Oh, I have no FP. It doesn't matter, we can use it without FP. We're winning. Stay at full health. Golden Vow. Never mind. Oh, we're gonna be so fine. Elden Beast gives you longer openings. So therefore we can proc the multi-hit talismans. We're cooking. Oh, we're cooking so hard. We're so fine. Can you do a Blasphemous Blade run again? I've actually never done a Blasphemous Blade run, so... What do you mean by again? No. Seeing the horse in this fight is so weird. It'd be like that. The run would end in 2 hours? Probably. Oh, I'm cooked. It's because I ran out of FP, so I actually did the anim. It did. I couldn't. Didn't let me cancel it. When you run out of FP, it's forced to do like the last swing, and it doesn't let you cancel it. So I got hit there. Fuck Elden Stars. We just sit here and ignore it. It doesn't matter. Can you do this exact same run tomorrow? No. I think I went too far. I did go too far. Missed. God, I'm so silly. I wasn't paying attention. Now I'm gonna lose, chat. This thing is actually doing decent damage. It's kind of crazy. Youwy gets bombed by a deformed salamander. See you, big giant galactic slug. That's it, chat. We beat the entire game using the Sea of Magma skill. Actually kind of peak. It is not bad damage at all. And we still don't even have the Talisman of the Dread. We can get even more damage. Even more damage. Now, to be fair, I already have like a bunch of talismans that help boost my damage. So like, even if I do put the Talisman of the Dread on, it's not going to be like that much more. Like, that's like 12% damage. Plus the +5 to dexterity. This is 10% damage. That's 12% damage. And that's 15% damage. And the Talisman of the Dread is 15%. And it might replace the Ritual Sword Talisman, which is just going to be a bit more. I don't know. So it could get better. We'll see. Should I go into Endurance or Mind, or... I think I might go to... I could go Vigor, actually. 50 Vigor, 21 Mind. Let's go get another gold pickled Foulfoot. You look pretty today. Thanks, Kaka. Appreciate it, man. You're pretty too. Wing Scythe can get an A by my estimation. The Winged Scythe can get A? It's fine. Like, the thing is, you can still get more damage with, like, Loretta's Slash. So you could go with, like, a Cold Infused or Magic Infused Loretta's Slash with, like, a Grave Scythe. And you could do, like, the same thing, but just hit harder. You could potentially get, like, another status effect. And you could just make the same build, but better. But, like, Wing Scythe... The Wing Scythe does get more stance damage. It's, like, 8 more stance damage. So it's, like, not the most amazing thing. And it's good for early games. So I think, like, B tier is, like... I don't know. I think B tier is valid. Or PvP? Oh, yeah, PvP is, sorry, A tier, yeah. Yeah. For PvP, yeah. Cool. Moog time. Wait, how many golden seeds do I have? None. That means I probably have 11 flasks, right? I have 11 flasks. 11 plus 10 flasks. I should just, like, pick up the other 2 flasks, but they're also, like, out of the way. Or the 2 sacred tiers. Fire tier is not going to benefit me much. Ugh. Might go with the purifying too. Let's go drop the purifying too. Go with the dexterity tier too. I don't know. We'll go see how much damage you're doing. Allocate flasks. We'll go to 7. 7 FP flasks. That might be enough. And we'll go with the purifying too. And then I have 2 Starlight Shards, right? 2 Starlight Shards. We have 21 Mind. It doesn't consume much FP. I can actually use it without FP as well. And we're doing pure physical damage. There's actually a chance that it might do more damage. Probably not. Because the lava does take a bit more. Okay, 7 FP flasks. We'll be okay. We'll be alright. We'll figure it out. 50 Vigor. Yeah, we'll do fine. Should I use Golden Bow with Flame Going Strength? Probably not. Yeah, you're right. Sword Insignia over Scorpion. Yeah, true. Might go Golden Bow. Let's use it. Is Slave Knight Gale harder than Moog? No, Slave Knight Gale's pretty easy. Probably not. I don't know. Well, it depends on your build, I guess. If you're a blade-based build, then probably, yeah. That was close. Is that close? They're about like the same tier of difficulty, I want to say, yeah. Don't like. I think Moog is more complicated though. Whereas like typically it's like that with Elden Ring bosses. But Burn Up predicting like getting a stance break. How bad the damage is. Not if he keeps doing that attack. No yellow damage, no yellow damage. Oh, I'm just gonna go drink. Oh my god. 80% resist such a dumb thing? Yeah, it's so fucking stupid. I understand, like, if he gets his, like, blood flaming attacks from somewhere, I don't understand it. Why did he 80% resist? I don't get it. Like, the actual fire giant who has, like, fire coming out of its mouth and shit. There's only 50% resist. I don't understand. Joss. Thank you for the follow. Ew, that was close. It's so jank because you have to time the dodge, but you can only dodge after you finish the swing. You can't like dodge in the middle of the swing. So you can still dodge after every swing. You might buff again, hurry. I free you. All the way. Keep it going. Good RNG. Okay. We have 5 FP flasks left and I have 2 Starlight Shards. And my buffs have already worn off. Don't. Oh, I hate the arena sometimes. It's fine. I should probably swing twice and then cancel it. I don't know, it's pretty jank. Swing once here. It's annoying. The perfect roll catch. Oh my god, I'm not paying it. Okay, can we get the fuck away from the edge of the arena? I hate being here. Now I have 2 flasks though. I probably didn't even need 5 FP flasks. I don't think I can even attack there. No. I can attack here though. It's fine. We'll clutch up. We'll clutch up. So now can you imagine like someone going through the game with fire damage build and trying to fight Moog, and then someone going through the game with a bleed build and fighting Moog? And then we have the audacity as a community to assume that everyone's gonna like the game. I'm gonna bleed out, for fuck's sakes. To assume that everyone is gonna have similar opinions on the bosses. Be like, how didn't you like this boss? This is my favorite boss. You're just wrong about this. Oh, I have to do Harpy's health, and I'm getting like less openings, and I have 1 healing flask left. Please give me a good opening. Thank you. 1 attack at a time. 200 damage at a time. $600 damage. Huge. Stop walking backwards. You're so annoying when you do that. You walk backwards too much, and it annoys me. You walk backwards into like the edge of the arena. You need to walk forwards, but just see. But when you walk too far backwards, you know those stupid ass attacks. Nice. I didn't want to roll there twice. There we go. Okay. no more heals left, and I have 5 FP flasks for some reason. I guess I just, I don't know, I just overestimate, I guess. We're gonna be fine. Dodged. Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to strafe that. I'm so fucked, man. I just silly mistakes. Silly fucking mistakes. It was just dumb. Everything was dumb there. That was just dumb. Played awful. God. Equip that Gilbert set. What the fuck is a Gilbert set? Worse than Fire Serpent versus Moog? Now, Fire Serpent's easier to use. You could use it at a distance all the time, so... It was pretty doing worse damage, but you had more openings and it was quicker, so... Whereas, like, for this shit, you had to, like, ugh... You can't get yourself stuck in a long animation because you're gonna get perfectly roll caught so many times, and then, like, I don't know. That last attack there, I tried to get off the ground and I thought it was gonna go to my right, and I just didn't dodge. So I thought I would have had enough. I don't know. It's fine. So annoying. So the first phase is so much more manageable without this stupid blood flame all over the place. And what are you doing? God is making me so mad. Oh my god. God forbid I get an opening. Holy shit, man. Is this what we call an opening? I want to swing it 3 times and then cancel it, but that's fine. I hate him. I hate him. I swear to God, do it one more time, I'm actually gonna turn on Cheat Engine. God. I wasn't paying attention. It's fine. Why does it swipe a trident, but we can't swipe it when we use it? That's a good point. Why does he swipe his trident? He hardly even pokes the weapon. He mainly swipes with it. Why do they even bother making it a trident? Come on, buddy. Ugh. That was a close one. Is he gonna go to, like, again? He's gonna buff, right? Surely he's gonna buff now, right? Is the master of medium roll? Probably. I hardly ever fucking light roll. So. I think 99% of my playtime is spent medium rolling. Probably even more than 99% of the time. Okay, 5 healing flasks left. I need you to come closer to me. I think that kind of works, but I need you to give me an actual opening. That kind of works. That doesn't work. Okay, come over here. Stop with the blood flame. Stop. 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 You're leaving so much blood flame all over the ground and it's annoying. Like every single swing has to get it. It's gonna heal. Stay at full health. I knew it was gonna happen. That's why I used to just roll after every single swipe instead of 2 swipes. Do I have the... What's the ritual sword? I should have the... Like a damage negation talisman on instead. Thought I was gonna perfectly roll catch me and I was gonna get mad. I'm not gonna punish that just in case. That works. That hit me? Okay, I need you to come back this way. Oh my god, that went so far. Should I use an FP flask? I'm just gonna use one. Should be enough. Have a starlight shot if worse comes to worse. What's the point of running all this way if you're just gonna walk backwards? Oh my god, please. Everything is gonna be so fine. That's gonna hit me because I went for a double swipe. As I said, not to go with a double swipe. I can go with a double swipe here. I could have for a triple swipe even. I'm gonna go for a triple swipe here. Nice. It worked out. Good RNG. Okay, single swipe. Roll. Why don't we have Moog's wings? Because the game hates us, that's why. Okay, I should not have punished that attack at all. Okay, heal again, 2 flasks left, we're fine. Like, what's the point of having this attack not even result in an opening? Like, why? Stop with the blood flame. I'm walking back into the blood flame. Now he's just doing more blood flame. Stop it, please. I can't punish any of this. These are not openings for me to punish. What are you doing? What's wrong with you? I hate him so much. Is this an opening for me to swing once? No way. Should I punish this one? I think I can punish this one. Do one. Nice. We're gonna go for the double swing here. Can't punish that one, that's too much. That's too RNG heavy. Please do the good open. Oh my god. I can't punish that because you attack straight away afterwards. You have to like actually recover. I'll go for a 1 here. I might get roll caught though. That's about right. That's about right. I hate when I'm right. I'm gonna go for 3 here. Stop roll catching me. Oh, I think it's fine. Okay, I need to play it more safe now. Okay, only punish the attacks. Please give me the good opening. I swear he's allergic to giving me good openings. Okay, at least it didn't result in the other one. What the fuck are you doing? Nice, that's not bad. That's okay. That's not what I want. I probably don't need to use another FP flask, but I'll use one anyway. Just in case. I'm going for it. We're going for the kill. Oh, yes! Basically, first try. Literally easiest game ever made. Does the fire make him more aggressive? No, he just really resists the fire damage. Ugh. We did it! Why was that doing no damage? He's 80% resist to fire damage. So 80% of my damage, roughly 80%, was basically gone. Mind, I don't know, going to Vigor, I guess. For the DLC. Rolana, yeah, I know Rolana. Yeah, she's amazing. 80%? Yes, a lot of bosses, not a lot, but there's a handful of 80% resist bosses in the game. Most of them are actually fire resist too. Good old fire damage. It's so cool. Okay, should we go get the Talisman of the Dread first things first? Is that the first thing we're gonna go grab? Random question, but is it better to do R1, R2 repeated combo with the halberds more than just R1 spamming? Well, depends on the halberd. If it's the poking attack halberd, then no. If it's the Knight Rider's glaive, then maybe. You're probably not getting more damage. You probably just go like, you probably lead off at least with R2, with the Knight Rider's glaive. So you go like R2, then R1, then you can probably keep clicking R1, and then before you do like the last swing of the light attack combo, you go back to heavy attack. So like basically every single time you just lead off with a heavy attack, and then you could probably do a couple of R1s. Put on armor. Put on Gideon's armor set, I guess. Good enough. Can we get an updated feat tier list? No. Oh, gosh, okay. Well, the good thing is, I don't think anything else is going to be as hard as that. Maybe Rolano. We'll see. What the halberd moveset for the Vulgar Militia Saw? Now, the Vulgar Militia gets, like, the spin twin, so it gets, like, the really, like, weird, like, horizontal swipe, which I think is just, like, slower than, like, the regular heavy attack. Not really too sure exactly. But I don't think it makes much of a difference. Leather's Sword Run. Eventually. Rolana's 20% resist to fire damage? Yeah. Which is still more than, like, most of the other elements. But if it's, like, raining or he's standing in the water, then should be 40% resist. Please use Salazar's Helm. Maybe if we get it. Did he build the only run? Tomorrow. Kill all of them! Kill them all! Oh, no hype, Rama. No. Sad to see how Mesmer loves the Bed, Bath, and Beyond castle. What? Diddy gets mentioned at least 5 times per stream? Probably, yeah. What class do you usually start with these Ash runs? Well, it depends on the weapon, you know. In this instance, I'm going all into a Faith build, so I just started off with a Prophet. And, yeah. So it depends on the run. Like, in most cases, I always end up going to, like, having a little bit of Faith, maybe, because I always end up using, like, Flame Get Me Strength for most of these runs, so. We'll go try and get the Talisman of the Dread now. Wait, Talisman of the Dread. That's... I think I know where it is. I think I know. Even though I'm getting the skibbity fragment here, I could probably go get my weapon to +4 before the dancing lane. Never happens. Maybe. I could even like skip Rolana this way too. And get the skibbity fragments past her. Wow. We'll see. Fight the furnace golems. No. Go away. Left? What do you mean left? Left where? It's hit down here, right? It's over there, right? Like where the shack is at the bottom? I thought I was gonna die to that, honestly. The Shadow Realm Rune Rawan. The oil tier? Nah, I'm not getting the oil tier. We're gonna get more damage out of the either the Faith tier or the Thorny tier, not the oil tier. Cause like the oil tier like applies it like once every 3 seconds. I have to be close to them. And it only lasts 40 seconds in total, which is kind of annoying. And like every single time that the magma is gonna tick, it's just gonna remove the oil effect. So I'm basically just like boosting the damage of just like one magma tick every 3 seconds, which is like, no. Not much. Have you done a dragon incantation ranking video? No. But if you did want one, you have Dragon Maw, Dragon Ice, I don't know, maybe Theodorix's Magma is really good. Grail's Roll is pretty decent as well. I don't know. They're all like the same thing. Just depends on who you're fighting. I talked about him in my, oh my god. I made like a video ranking every single incantation, but that was before the DLC. It's like all 101 incantations ranked. Why can't I jump? The Fort of Reprimand. Can he survive this fall? No. I think I did this last time and I died, right? Parry. I'm not gonna parry anybody. You can go really far into the DLC without having to fight anything? Basically, yeah. I think I can survive that. Yeah. You can go like all the way to Ramino, right? Can't you? You can go run all the way to Ramino without having to fight anything. It's a Dargon. Is there any fragments here? I feel like there's a fragment here. Let's not. That's just the one that's over this way. I don't know. That's the dungeon, right? Yeah, it's a dungeon. Do a bear communion incantation ranking. Good old bear communion incantation. The Morth Ruins. Let's go kill this guy for the skibbity fragment and hopefully not die. That'd be fantastic. Skibbity. Bro, this horse sucks, man. Like, how do you get staggered mid-air like that and just fall straight to the ground? By a little dagger. By a dagger, no less. That's terrible. Did we actually beat Moog? Yeah, we did, yeah. We beated him. It's not about the size, but how you use it? Maybe. Okay, I can get the fragment here. Pick up the fragment. I can get the fragment there. Cool. We're doing good. Then I'll go visit Leda. Get the fragment there, then we can go head to the Divine Beast. Are you single and ready to mingle? Sure. Skibbity. Okay, cool. Do you like Wendy's? We didn't have Wendy's over here. Can I level up? I need 16 more thousand. Give me this. I'll do the deed with Youwy. What? If I have to? Shut up. What's better, Blasphemous Blade or Sonaf? For damage, I think Sonaf could do more damage with its skill per hit, but like you can spam Blasphemous Blade way faster, and you get health regen. So yeah. You say skibbity fragments so often that I forget they're actually called Shadow Tree fragments. What did I get? Why am I getting question marked? Did I say something? I didn't say anything wrong, did I? Am I getting question marked, or was that somebody else? The Youwy vocabulary is seeping into my veins. Why am I getting question marked? What did I do? Oh, come on, man. I didn't know the Spirit's Mirror is a female until a week ago. Really now. Do we have the Magma Talisman? We do have the Magma Talisman. Why am I still getting question marked? What am I replacing? Probably this, because I guarantee I'm going to take a bunch of damage, right? We have the Talisman of the Dread. Why did you do that? Why did I do what? I don't understand what's happening. Mods ban everyone. I mean, the mods are saying it too. What the heck? Can you repeat that? What did I say? Should I go leave on the Ritual Store Talisman? Oh, the Scorpion Charm. Oh, shit. I have chat. I need lots more talisman slots. Let's go kill these guys, see what happens. Can I fuck them up? Can I get stun locked? That's pretty cool. Wait, they're all grouped up. Wait, let me get them all. Oh yeah, get them all. Oh yeah, we're cooking, chat. Oh, this is so satisfying. That was nice. That was nice. That's nice. I'm not fighting that guy, no. I think the skill is good. It's good at crowd control. Good at killing trash mobs in a group. Which is basically the exact same thing as crowd control. And it has some decent DPS. I don't think it's that bad. It might be the best whip. We don't know. Pronounce my name. Skogan. Skogan. Let's kill the flies. Oh, look at that, kill the flies. Name one other weapon that could have killed the flies like that. Exactly. You can't name a single one. I whipped 2 days in a row. Yeah, we're doing whips because we're gonna go rank the whips next. That's next on the list. So yeah. I still want to do an Urmi run. It's Skogan. Okay, Skogan. 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 I don't know. Now, why didn't you go off the ledge? I have 11 fragments. What's my... Am I plus 0 still? I'm surprised you pronounced my name correctly the first time. What, Ghost? It's like it's right there. Play Whip My Hair by Willer Smith. You're too Australian? Is that a bad thing? We're gonna stay at +4. I don't want to be too overpowered for this boss.
What's going on, Youwy? Gang!
Got a +4. I still have the... It's the wrong thing. People think it's gibberish. Okay. Fire. Do you down a whole Vegemite can before the streams? It's a jar of Vegemite for starters. And no, I don't. I do 2 jars of Vegemite. Why is Marek a racist? I don't know. Like war and shit, I guess. I don't know. Okay, let's see how much big boy damage we're gonna be doing. That's lots of big boy damage, and then it's gonna start raining on me. I'm gonna be doing even less damage. Oh, that should not have hit me, you stupid. Stupid. Seems pretty good, but he's like weak at the fire damage, so. I love just getting roll caught by random lightning projectiles. It's so fun. Good RNG! Go for the kill! Oh, what happened there? He died, that's what happened there. Skill issue. We won. We did it! Cool. Now surely Rolana works the exact same way, right? Surely. Okay, so that Millicent's, that one. I don't even know. I think that's the correct play. Favorite fast food? I don't know. Like snack packs and kebabs and like KFC and stuff, I guess. I don't know. I haven't had like fast food in like the longest time. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I don't have fast food. Where does the weapon rank? It might be an A tier. Why? Because I live with my family and I have people that can cook for me, so. People cook food every single day. I don't need to actually leave the house and get fast food or stuff, so yeah, we're good. Bad doggy. Bad night. Hell yeah. I got his armor set. Do Australians like Outback Steakhouse? We don't have any Outback Steakhouses over here, so. Is this a DLC weapon? No, it's not. No, it's the base game. This is just regular new game. This regular new game. Had Taco Bell for the first time in like 5 to 6 years last week, and it was good. Nice. Wear it? Should I wear it? Is it gonna make me fat roll? Nah, we can wear it. Immaculate drip. Last time you had oat milk. Oat milk. The fuck is that? You're a very cool guy. You've helped me enjoy the game so much. Thanks for your vids and info. You're welcome, Thema. I'm glad you enjoy the videos. I'm glad I could help. Can you hit dragons with the blasphemous blade ash? Yeah, you can. If they're on the ground, not flying, yeah, you definitely can. Do you have the dragon crest? I don't know, but it's fine. I want damage. I want to maximize damage. I've never seen any tarnished shower, therefore Nepheli is stinky. That is true. I actually haven't seen a single bathroom. Has there been a single bathroom or shower and like even a toilet in any single one of these Souls games? Can you do damage to enemies? No. You're a pretty terrible guy and you've helped me hate this game even more. Nice.
I'm in danger.
Bet they're golden showers? Okay. It's pretty good, chat. There's a shit bucket in Dark Souls 1 in the cell where you start.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Interesting. I did not notice that. Marika's dynasty failed because nobody washed their ass, confirmed? Probably. Fuck you. I'm sorry. Damn, you almost killed me. I didn't pissed. Like, send the elevator back up. There's the Dung Eater, though. I think the Dung Eater is probably the only person in the entire game that actually cleans up shit. Not gonna specify how he does it, but he must be the only one. Where can you find the Candlestick? You have to go do Patch's questline. We must do Patch's questline. Basic hygiene wasn't a thing in the medieval era. And people always want to like get, I don't know. Imagine like living back then. There's like this constant fucking war. It was like probably just, it stunk like shit everywhere that you went. Nobody brushed their teeth. Of course it's raining. Oh my god, I just realized. Whatever, dude. Everything's fine. But the fact that it's raining means I don't really have to worry about standing inside the puddle. It's gonna be less damage either way. That actually worked better for me. Thank you. Thank you, girl. Oh, she just loves me. And I love her back. You're so good. That's not good for me. That is fine. Big Bobby Nuggets, thank you for the follow. That's gonna kill me. Oh, we're so fine. Drink this. I should probably stay at full health, huh? Probably should. That didn't do much damage, we're good. Not good for me. I have no stamina! Oh my god. Every time with this boss. Let me get my stamina back. I should have been closer. We're going for it, we're committing. Hell yeah. I actually tanked that attack. How much poise do I have? I have poise! Oh. Nice. Cool. I had poise. Oh, now it stops raining. Oh, yeah, thanks. Stupid ass game. What a silly game. Anyway, first try, easy game. We did it. I was surprised, like, this weapon skill doesn't get hyper armor. Like, how did I survive the attack? Damn, I want to have, like, 51 poise at least every single fight. Every single run. This is nice to have. Is this directly outclassed by the Blasphemous Blade Ash of War? Well, like, if everything's outclassed by the Blasphemous Blade. Like, so it is a Dex Faith-based weapon, whereas Blasphemous Blade is Strength Faith. This is a Whip, which is a shit class. This skill is probably more outclassed by the Magma Blade, like, because that's a curved sword, so it's like similar range, and the skill is also like similar range, but it could just do more damage and do more stance damage and just be more consistent, honestly. No, you don't, Quayline. I guess he does. What the heck? This is winnable. Yeah, keep jumping. Keep jumping. Yeah, that's what you get. Loser. Like, NPCs in there jumps every single time. I'm trying to find like a use. Like, you can continuously hold onto it, and I think it's more efficient than the Magma Blade if you just keep holding onto it, and it could do nice damage. It doesn't do like in a wider area effect, obviously. I think if you keep spinning, it might be just do more damage. What if that's a thing? What if I should have been doing that the entire time? Let's go kill the hippo like that. See if that works against the hippo. I don't think so. I think it's still gonna only like swing and hit once per like attack, so. And does the rain affect anything? Yeah, the rain, it decreases fire damage and increases fire damage negation. And it increases lightning damage and decreases lightning damage negation, so. Basically, anytime that it's raining, you're doing 20% more lightning damage. Taking 20% more lightning damage. Taking 20% less fire damage and dealing 20% less fire damage. Basically, Magma Blade is my favorite. Yeah, it's good. Did you get the Scatter Tree Fragments? Yeah, I have +6 right now, and I got 4 on hand, so I can get this thing to +7 potentially. I forgot to go pick up one. Next to... What's that place called? The Stage Front Grace. Forgot to go pick that one up. Iron Jar Aromatic into Ash War? That could be a thing, yeah. Any plans to play the Resident Evil series? Maybe. Moodang about to get whipped? Yeah, about to whip the fuck out of Woodang. Moodang. Okay, cool. +8, that's good enough. We'll stay at +8. Mind? Should I go to Mind? Should I go to Faith? I think Moodang is always weaker to fire damage, huh? RE variety stream incoming? Not anytime soon, but I'll play it eventually. We'll play it eventually. I don't have a game, so I don't have any Resident Evil game. Alright, so I want to keep spinning. Dodge that one, please. Don't hit me. I can't see what's happening. I'm dead. I lived! I have no idea what's happening. I'm just gonna punish that attack. I won! I love the camera. It's fantastic. We did it! Can you catch up to Moist Critical? Can I catch up to Moist Critical? What do you mean by that? The fuck was that fight? That's called just the traditional Souls fight, honestly. Just deal with the camera. Or just ignore the camera. And just keep attacking and you win. Test the spin on Steven. I don't think it makes a difference. Yeah, no, it doesn't hit them multiple times. They still go based on the swing, but it looks funny though. It does look funny. See you, Ghost. You have a good one, buddy. Thank you for stopping by. Have yourself a wonderful sleep, champ. This is why Ishin is the best boss, because there's no camera issues, yeah. What a way to like just start just throwing out your Ishin propaganda after fighting Moog, after fighting the hippo. It's like fights Moog. See, this is why Ishin is the best boss. Like that has nothing to do with anything. Nobody likes the hippo. And everybody knows that Ishin is a good boss. Moist is replaying Dark Souls 1, beat Dark Souls 1 before him. Where is he up to? I mean, I could probably light up Dark Souls 1 right now and probably beat the game in like 2 hours. Probably 3 hours, all bosses. When Jory Inquisition run? I already did that one. We did Jory Inquisition run last week, was it? I think it was last week. What do I have? We have +9. I think I can pick up 2 more along the way, and I can probably get this to +10 versus Mesmer. Pretty good. Chimp said champ. Like champion. Buddy pal. Nope. Do you like Ape? Do I like Ape? Like Ape Escape? Like the game? The animal? I've never met an ape before. I don't know. I'd never met one. Do you like MF Doom? Yeah, it's cool. Let's talk about Wukong. They're, I don't really like Wukong like that. Don't like the game. Not a Wukong fan. Humans or apes, so you've met plenty? You can be an ape. I don't want to be an ape. That's on you, bro. Mesmer first try. Surely. Apes are evil? Monkeys are funny. Moist is in the DLC fighting the lion boss. Where is he now? The Sanctuary Guardian? I could probably beat him. If I played it right now, I could probably do all bosses before he could finish the game. Surely. He's probably just doing like a regular casual playthrough, killing all the enemies, you know. It's not so bad. It's not a race. Do you like reptilia? What does that mean? Do you like reptiles and stuff? I think lizards are cool. I think you can take off the scorpion talisman from Mesmer. I think it's only 40% resist, so that's fine. We need a disc version of Wukong. Wait, there's no like disc, there's no physical copy of Wukong out there? Is it a digital game? Who is Moist? Moist Critical. AKA Penguins. Dodge! Oh, you're so bad. Oh. I feel like playing Dark Souls 3 PvP. To the Fire Surge finish. The Youwy situation is crazy. I love Reptilia if that's a Strokes reference. Nobody listens to the Strokes, Kara. It's not even a real band. Once you're done with all weapons ranking, can you please do a video on the top two... to a 2/3 Ashes of War? What's this mean? What do you mean? I was listening to the Strokes today. Nice. I love how their movesets are just more complicated than like every single Dark Souls 1 boss. It's really cool. That's just insane. Oh, it makes me cringe so much. Why does it do so much damage? I'm at +9 and it just hits for half my health at 60 vigor with just one swing. I don't know what you mean. Like the top 2 to 3 Ashes of War for each weapons. Oh. I mean, like, half the classes is going to be, like, the same thing. Like, half of the classes would be, like, Lion's Claw. Anything that can use Lion's Claw. It's the best one. Use more defensive talismans? I think I need more damage. I need more damage. That's what I need. What was the first Ash of War that you did? The first Ash of War run that I did? I don't know. That's a good question. I do not know what the first Ash of War run that I did. That is a very good question. I know the first one for the DLC was Palm Blast. That's like my favorite one. It's really cool. See, all I needed was more damage. Lion's Claw or Savage Lion's Claw? I like regular Lion's Claw. It does more damage in one hit and more stance damage too. And like it flattens enemies to the ground in that one hit. So it's just more consistent. Whereas Savage Lion's Claw, it does more damage if you get like that slightly bit longer opening. But sometimes in the time that you can use like the second attack for Savage Lion's Claw, you can just use the Lion's Claw attack twice, which is going to cost more FP. But I don't know. It's just gonna do more damage and more stance damage, so it's gonna stun lock better. Like, so it still has some uses. Like, it's probably better for status effects. It can lunge further. It's like, it's okay. It's still really good. But just regular Lion's Claw is better. Put on the Winged Serpent Helm. Sure. Savage Lion's Claw has better tracking? Yeah, probably does, yeah. It's because it's a slightly longer animation. And goes further. Is the Halo Scythe hard to farm? Yes. I forgot how to get to Renala. I'm just killed the fox. I don't know where to go after. You have to go jump on like the railings and go up the big stairs. Like the big staircase just outside the boss room, the wolf. You have to go jump on like the little railings, the rafters, and go run up where like the big ball is falling down. After you land on the stairs. Mongrel intruder. Youwy has been exposed for not knowing what the word ape means. What? An aromatic bottle ranking when? I don't know about that. Fire Knights love you. They do. Surely. Is offense better than defense in ER? If you're confident in playing the game, then sure. I think both are pretty equally important. But in terms of like talismans, in like a lot of cases, you want to have damage boosting ones. Petty Jackson with the 2 months. Thank you, man. W's my guy Petty. I rolled too early. Appreciate it, my dude. Hope you've been well, champ. It's gone on big. Let me drink this, please. Thank you. Foosgucker. For fuck's sakes, how did I get stun locked there? Was it because I was sprinting? Bro, Mesmer input read me as I was reading. That's crazy. He like didn't, he input read lunged me as I turned my head to look at the fucking follow. And then I think it's because I was sprinting, it staggered me long enough to where the follow-up attack was guaranteed. That's... That made me mad. That made me mad. Do you ever play with shields? If I'm doing like a shield only run. Otherwise, no. I think like the only, there's like a couple times I've made a build with like a shield. That's outside of like a damaging based shield, like the Smith script shield or some shit. And it was probably for guard countering, so. Actually, I think I did make a shield poking build as well. With like the fingerprint shield and stuff, so. Ban the follower? Yeah, ban the guy that followed me. I'm kidding. That was so annoying. I'm so mad about that. Like, this hit me twice if you're gonna be doing that shit. Son of a... Why did I not roll forwards? Am I being stupid? I don't know what I'm doing. Ever try that DLC that buffs the guard counters? The DLC tier that buffs the guard counters. Yeah. The deflecting tier is the best crystal tier in the entire game. Insane. Get 80% more damage on guard counters and like 50% more stance damage too. Up to 50% more. Depending on how many times you deflect beforehand. It's like just stupid. Stupid, stupid.
I will not suffer.
And it makes for like the most fun build as well, so. It's amazing. I love how you can roll out of it at every single hit, and I love how I don't pay attention and I'm getting hit by things that I never get hit by. Honestly, that kind of worked out as well. Oh, what am I doing? Chat, I'm sucking so bad right now. Okay, hit him. That's gonna hit me. It missed. Dodge, 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 dodge. Attack. Should I attack him here? I ticked him once. Nice. Go for the kill. Finish him off. Easy game. Basically, I could have had it first try, but the game cheated me. But still, first try. We did it. What's the best armor in the game? Whatever one you think looks the coolest. Best great shield? Probably the fingerprint shield. Faith. 70 faith. Damage. That's all I need. I actually forgot to light up the grace at the Morth Ruins, so we're just gonna go teleport to Gaius. Perfect logic. Best great shield is the Halleck Tree Great Shield. It's good. It's good for like holy damage negation, right? I'm not sure how many holy sources there are in the game, but I guess it'd be good for that. I don't know. Doesn't get like the most amount of stability though, but if you're fighting enemies that are holy resist, then yeah, sure. Oh, drip wise? Oh, okay, cool. Short sword doesn't count. What about the short sword? Why isn't there a straight sword with a double poke like the boulder sword? Well, you can't just say the short sword doesn't count if you... What's your opinion on the Dragon Crest's Great Shield? It's an S tier talisman that should be on if you feel like you just don't have any talismans to boost your damage. If you're just like, I don't know. It's like the first thing. Actually, it's probably the second thing that you put on if you feel like you're taking too much damage. Or feel like you're running out of healing flasks. Probably the Crimson Seed Talisman is probably number one, and then probably that one. Let's go drink this, I guess. I don't know, let's go fight him, I guess. I don't know. Why can't Youwy have any drip in these games? What do you mean? What do you mean, why can't I have drip? Oh, we're hitting him hard. Oh, we're hitting him hard. Stamina! Oh my god, this stamina sucks. I didn't want to do that. Let's go flame, get me strength. Your fashion in Elden Ring is whack. You realize I just like random click every single fashion armor set, right? And I realize I don't go for fashion again. Okay. If I tried to go for fashion, I could probably do fine. I've never actually really made an actual like fashion armor set ever. I never like put any thought into like looking cool at all. And actually, in all the other games, I think I have like tried to plan out like what type of character I want to go with, or how I want to make my character look. But can you like let me heal? I want to stay at full health, but I guess that wasn't the thing that I was allowed to do. Do the kick. Thank you. Die. You're still alive? That's what I thought. It's because the thing is, like, I just don't do a casual playthrough, right? So like, if I'm not doing a casual playthrough, then what armor set? Why don't you use the Rakshas's armor? Because I'm not bothered to go get it. That's why. I'm level 200 and I want to make a strength faith build for New Game Plus DLC. How should I split my stats? Mainly vigor, strength, faith. Yeah, 60 vigor. You can go like 25 vigor, 25 mind and endurance. Actually, you can go 30. It depends on how many spells you want to use. But if you want to use a lot of spells or skills, then go 30 mind. If you're using like a really large heavy weapon, then go 30 endurance too. Other than that, just go like 40 strength and just go 60 vigor or some or 60 faith. That was probably very confusing. Sorry. Basically, you want to try and max out your faith first. So go 60 vigor, probably like 60 to 80 faith, and then just put the rest of your points into strength. How many you have left? While having 25 endurance in mind. Something like that is going to be perfectly fine for you. I need more skadoosh fragments. That's fine. She's weak to fire damage. We're going to be okay. Hog Rider mod for Commander Gaius is going to be cool. Hog Rider mod. I always thought the Shadow Militiaman hood was the death armor was your main drip. It's probably the one that has default to the most when going for my thumbnails and stuff. But like even when I go for my thumbnails, it takes like 3 seconds. I just like click random ones. But, like what's some cool DLC drip? But I like the Shadow Militiaman helm. It's cool. That should still work, right? No, it didn't work because I don't know. After that attack, it's like almost always guaranteed to come out. I should just only punish it once. It is what it is. Come here, girl. She twirling and whirling. Her animations are really cool. I clicked the button and it didn't let me click the button. I clicked it, like I clicked it hard as shit as well. And it didn't let me do the skill. Could have attacked her there. It's fine. We're going for the kill. I just heard like a death scream. It's like the first time I'm actually hearing her death scream. Cool. What am I doing? Cool if we could watch Gaius hang at the gallows instead of fighting him. I didn't mind Gaius fight. I think he's cool. Damage in this thing is kind of crazy. Yeah. I mean, she's weak to fire damage, so it's going to be lightweight. See you, Space Dust. You have a good one, man. Pre-nerf heals broken? I mean, the only thing that changed about Gaius is where he spawns in, right? I think that was it. Mind. Faith. Sure. Good enough. Paul Ramino. Let me out. Also adjusted the charge hitbox. I didn't think they did. Because it's still scuffed. I think I would have remembered. But did they change the charge hitbox? It's still pretty scuffed, right? Did they? I don't know. Maybe they did. It's still kind of broken. It's still bad, but definitely better? Okay. I don't remember them changing it, though. But still kind of scuffed. Yeah, no, I'm not fighting that guy. Ah, Marvelous is gone, man. Hope you're doing well. Dodge! We did it. Don't run away. I ran away. Ha! Now he's running away. What a loser. I should do a run where you defeat every boss while being rotted with Scarlet Rot. That's fine. Well, it depends on the type of Scarlet Rot. If we're talking about like the Lake of Rot version. Shit's kind of cracked. I don't even know how to set that up as well. It's probably a mod out there somewhere. Who knows? There are different versions of Scarlet Rot. Yeah. Some tick faster than others, yeah. Never knew that. I talk about it all the time. I always talk about like the increased version of Rot. Like we have different versions and the enemies have different versions of Rot. For us, we have like just two different versions. We have like a version that does about 16% damage over 90 seconds and another version that does 30% damage. So there's like literally a Scarlet Rot version that we have that could do twice as much damage. And that version is only for the spells and the pots. Or just the hefty Rot pot. The hefty Rot pot and the spells like Rotten Breath, Scarlet Ionia, Rotten Butterflies, those things can do 30% Rot. They'll do 30% of an enemy's health bar. Whereas basically all other sources of Rot, whether it's like the weapons, Ashes of War, the Rot Grease, the regular Rot pot, yeah. How to boost frost damage? You can't improve frost buildup. Frost buildup is the exact same, no matter what. I think the Tarnished thinks about pooping. Do I think the Tarnished thinks about pooping? Yes. Will you fight the second Divine Beast? No. Come here. Easy game. Why not? Because I value my time. Basically. How many fragments do I have? 2. I need a third one, don't I? I need a third one. I know exactly where to get a third one. Just hack it in? No. We're gonna do this run without using cheat engine to get skibbity fragments. Nico, what's going on, man? How's the day? Day is doing pretty well. It's doing great. I get to play video games every single day. It's fantastic. When you get a cat, can you name it Megatron? No. A message from Letter. Best Asher War in the game. Used R1 to animation cancel your fall. It doesn't count. How's the weapon? A tier? Like, I can't put it into the A tier. I think I have to put it into the B tier, because it's still a whip. And the Magma Blade kind of just performs very similar in terms of like a smaller AoE type of like Magma effect that comes out pretty quick. It's like it's somewhat similar. It does have like a wider area of effect, so it could probably be like a high B tier, but like it's just, in terms of damage, stance damage, DPS, having a better class, I think not going to be able to beat out the Magma Blade. But it's not that bad though. Stop hating on the whip, it's a good weapon. Don't worry, when I talk about the whips, we're going to shit on them. Terrible class. Awful. Awful. The worst. Probably the worst class in the entire game. I don't think it gets worse. What's the best whip? You mean like what's the least shit whip? Is that what you're trying to say? What Arcane do in the game? It's a damaging stat, so it's like faith, strength, dexterity, shit like that. But it also does boost status effect build-up of things like bleed, sleep, poison, and madness. So yeah. No. Oh, he actually got it off in time? That's crazy.
Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
I would have loved it if they just stopped fucking input reading. Oh, this is gonna be so great. Oh, stun lock. No, don't heal. I had a good thing going. No, here we go with that bullshit again. God, I'm having so much fun with this stupid ass enemy. Oh, wow! You put so many weapons that perform so shit, but still in the S tier? Not so many, maybe like... No. What's like a weapon that performs like shit, but like the skill's like amazing that I put into the S tier? I know I talked about the Halo side, but the weapon itself is not shit. It's like mid. It's still like a... It's a weapon that gets passive bleed. The Zamora sword? I don't put the Zamora sword in the S tier, did I? I think I put it into the A tier, right? I'm pretty sure I put it into the A tier. And it's not necessarily that this thing is also outclassed as well. That's like the main reason why it's gonna get into the B tier. And like the skill is not an S tier skill. Did I forget to summon Natan? So like even if like the Magma Blade didn't exist, at highest it could get like a lower A tier. But the fact that the Magma Blade does exist, it's a B tier. Like, even if this thing was, like, a spear or some shit like that, right? I probably still wouldn't even put it into the S tier. Because, like, it's a good skill, but I don't think it's S tier worthy, right? I don't know. But the fact that it is a whip, like, come on now. Like, whips are not as... Like, sights are not as bad as a whip. I did? Right, I put the Zamora curve sword into the S tier? Fair enough. In my curved greatsword ranking video? I'm his Taker's Flame an F tier skill. Yes. Why do NPCs just always like perfectly jump? Why no intelligence arcane weapon scales? The closest thing that you have to an int arcane weapon in the game is the Blood Fiend's Fork. You can go like magic infuse a Blood Fiend's Fork or cold infused it. And it's actually pretty decent. You can get some decent damage. So yeah. Be the closest thing that you have.
Don't you dare approach Mickey.
Don't you dare poach Mikula the Kind.
Dry leaf Dane and our ally.
I'm almost certain that I didn't put Zamor Curve Sword into the S tier. Like, I have a pretty solid memory. And I have, like... I'm pretty sure my reasonings were, like, the weapon sucks. It doesn't actually scale off intelligence. So I can't put it into the S tier. I'm pretty sure I remember saying something like that. Don't you dare poach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Letter, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this. But I'm pretty sure I remember saying is like the skill is literally an S tier skill, but that's not good for me. I don't know why I did that. Where is Natan? Help me! Is it bugged out again? I swear to God, I'm just gonna leave. I'm sick of doing this stupid fight. Natan! Save me! I checked it's an A tier. Thank you for checking. Why do they always run away as soon as I'm spinning up my shit? Okay, fuck him up. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Stun lock. Get him out of here. Yeah, get the bleed. He's gonna heal. Oh, come on. Why did these... Ugh. Here we go. How are you missing? Hit him faster. Look, they just take like one little bit of damage and then just instantly roll away every single time. Oh my God, here we go. I just clicked the button one time. Roll, 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 roll. That didn't stagger him? Did Natan die? Oh my God. Did he at least do enough damage to make her heal? Oh my God, here we go. Clearly not. She has way too much poise for no reason. Bro, Natan sucks, man. Natan sucks. Are you a Phoenix Suns fan? Unfortunately. Why does Letta say this line so zesty? I mean, Letta's a chick, right? Anyway. Cover me with your sea of magma. Hand-to-hand art stagger way too well in PvP and have extender AoEs. Balanced game. It's really cool.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle
Stop
Knight
hating on Natan. Bro couldn't even like stay alive for like a minute.
never allow this.
He sucks. What's up, Canada? What's up, man? Skewing on. No, don't. And this thing doesn't even stagger anything, bro. Like, whips are so ass. Like, how are you not gonna stagger a half-naked man?
Lord of America, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
How am I never gonna stagger a half-naked man? How? I swear on everything, I hate every NPC. The person that designed the NPCs. Literally the worst human of all time. Am I missing him? I think I'm just missing him. Like the attack's going over his head. How is she here already? Oh my god. Now he's gonna heal. Oh my god. How am I missing? Keep hitting him. There we go. Oh, what the heck is this? Where are you going? This sucks, bro. This straight up sucks. Today is officially my birthday. Glad you're streaming. Can we get happy birthdays for my guy MX Alver? This is so shit. And happy birthday, buddy. Hope you're getting hope you have a wonderful night or day, whatever it is. I don't know. At least you can't be parried, yeah.
Don't you dare approach Mikula.
I'm so glad that I can't be parried.
Dryleaf Dane and our ally.
Can you rank all the arts of the loading screens? Like, why can't I stagger this person? Why? There is no good reason for me not to be able to stagger these NPCs. They have no poise. There's no good reason. Where is Natan? Oh, why is that guaranteed for? Come on, get the bleed proc in him. No, no, no. Can I win? Can I please win? Please let me win. I will just never understand how they perfectly just time the attacks. I killed him! Stay alive! This is winnable! No, stay alive. Oh, where am I going? Please, swing faster. Why is his dagger staggering him better than my whip? Get him! Get him! Yes! Yes! The hardest boss is finally defeated. I thought I used this already. Oh, God. Just learn that you need to put cinnamon in your cinnamon roll batter instead of shampoo. What the fuck are you talking about? We won't care if you grab the Maracas hammer. It's fine. We won. Everything's okay. See you, Sam. You have a good one, man. Thank you for stopping by. Should we go fight Millennia? Should we get a fire damage, but it'd be like kind of shit, right? I don't know. Might go fight Millennia, see how it goes. But fighting these NPCs is like, they're just like, ugh, they're just like terribly placed also. It's like, just takes so much out of me. It's like, I just want to fight the good bosses, and they have to insert themselves for no reason. Stupid, 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 stupid game. Okay, we're fine. Compensating for the Gideon fight? Yeah, I know. It's like we're gonna add another Gideon. This time for the DLC. There's like random just NPC just right there at the end of the game. That doesn't need to be there. But this time we're gonna have 5 of them. Wow. That's so cool. I'm probably gonna run out of FP. Actually, I'm doing fire damage. It might be okay. Another way, I have starlight shards. We should be fine. Reference to the Dark Souls 2 gang fight? Yeah, it's fantastic. Well, that was unbelievably shit. Oh, it doesn't stagger her. But we're doing lots of damage, so that's fine. That should not have hit me, game. Do the follow-up. She's not doing it. Why aren't you doing it? Why are you like this? She's still not doing it. Why aren't you doing it? Do it now. Oh my chat, she actually hates me. Oh, we're stun locking her. She finally did it. Where was that like ages ago when I needed it? What are you doing, girl? Consort Radan ruined the lore. Did he now? It's fine. It's okay, it's fine. Take me to the second phase. Let's use Golden Belt too. Why not? This might be bad. Jump up again. How are you drinking your blue flask? It's in my pouch. You don't have to like, I don't know, you basically click the button for like half a second. Like you can, I don't know. I just always have it in my pouch. It's much faster. I'm dead. Oh, I thought it was gonna grab me. Go that way. Get out of the water. I want to see his flame give me strength, but whatever, it's good enough. Still shouldn't have hit me, but it's fine. In your ranking videos, it sounds like you had, you say hype drama? Hyper armor. Sorry. Come this way. How many eyes do you have? I don't know why. I think I have 2. Good job, girl. Okay, can you not be spamming that shit? Just be normal. Why is she like this? Do the follow-up at least. Nah, just whatever, I guess. I've never seen you do it that delayed. That's kind of weird, but that's fine. We're committing! Oh, come on. Youwy kind of looks like Marika? Yeah, I get that a lot. Healed up just to get hit. Anyway, GG. Well played, girl. No gold pickled Foulfoot? No gold pickled Foulfoot. But that was pretty good. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't the worst thing. More damage. 79 faith. We're cooking. Is there a way to increase daggers damage? Multi-hit talismans. That'll do it. Get yourself a Millicent's prosthesis and a sword insignia. And start spamming. You'll do fine.
And champion of the festival.
Well, it depends what dagger that you're going to be going with as well, you know?
Your deeds will ever be praised in song.
Are you power stancing? Are you two-handing? Because if you're two-handing,
Now,
you could go with the,
the vow will be honored. And my lord brother's soul will
the, what do you
return.
call it? The two-handed talisman. That could do well also. If you're turning daggers, the Erdsteel dagger is goated. Good heavy attacks. Good the same one as the black knife as well. It's pretty cool. We're going all the way. Oh, why would you do this to me? Didn't let me cancel it when I wanted to. Oh, duel? Oh, okay. Yeah, multi-hit talisman's like the only thing that you have, I guess. If you're going like a bleed build as well, then you can go Lord of Blood Exaltation. Could do you fine. Imagine that you could give your cookbooks to a merchant and be able to buy all the crafting items. That's gonna get me. I thought it was too close, but it's good. Chat, we're not doing too bad of damage. Isn't our Skibidi Fragment? We're at plus 13. Take me to the second phase, please. Thank you. Let's hit him once, and then run away. Never mind. I thought he was gonna do the AoE, and he didn't. Good bad RNG. It is what it is. Might as well heal up here. Actually, we'll heal up twice. Is he gonna let me? He let me. I was gonna do the AoE. Whatever. I guess this gives me time to buff again. Not the worst thing. I can dodge it better this time now that I'm ready. What? I literally dodged. What? Should I heal here? Nah, fuck, let's go attack him again. Now we can heal. Do you like the combo? Thank you. Hold this. I'm gonna use it twice. And I get perfectly roll caught. That's to be expected, honestly. It's like they learn thing about the skill. It's like you can't cancel it at any point, you can cancel it only after swinging. And if you get bad RNG, you're gonna get roll caught like a lot. It's pretty annoying. Let's go heal again, why not? I didn't want to redirect you there. You're gonna do the AoE? He's gonna do the AoE. Now come back down here. Let me hit you. That was a mistake. No, come back. I have 2 FP flask left. I'm gonna use this. Oh, this might be bad. He might do... Okay, give me a second. Just give me a second. Let me heal. Thank you. I'm gonna use it twice. Roll away. He's doing it again. What a nice guy. Now I gotta use an FP flask. As he does it again. That's fine. Give me it again. Oh. Broken kill Millennium first try, but dies to the Fire Knight twice. Well, the Fire Knight is actually hard, okay? It's a challenging enemy. And I don't obviously, like, I'm not patient against the Fire Knights. Like, it's a guy that doesn't have much health. Ah, it's gonna. Oh, good. That was close. Okay, we'll go commit next time. Oh, I actually almost died. I should have committed. Cool. Basically, all you do is like click the button and it actually spawns out the lava. It's pretty cool. Not bad. Anyway, GG. First try Radana struggles on NPCs. Well, NPCs are actually hard and NPCs are unpredictable. Like, you can't learn an NPC's moveset, you know? You can learn a boss's moveset, not an NPC. The tip is to stay close in the second phase? Yeah, type shit, yeah, I guess, yeah. If you keep rolling into him, all like the pillars are gonna miss. It's just a matter of staying close, I suppose, yeah. I mean, I guess most bosses you kind of just stay close. Almost. Kinda. Level 153 finish at. It's pretty cool. Overall thoughts on the weapon. The skill is not too bad. I'd probably give it overall a B tier. Like, it's good at crowd control. In terms of like 1v1 boss fights against, you know, bosses like this that don't give you long openings. Not the worst thing. But it's not the best either. I think the Magma Blade does the same job, but just better. And I don't know. It is a dex faith-based. That's strength faith-based. But then again, you can just two-handed to get more damage. So another positive for having a strength-based weapon. Could just power stance it. I'm not sure what it's going to power stance with. There's no other dex faith-based whip. So who knows? I think it's a solid B tier. I think I'd have it above the Giant's Red Braid. I might not have it above the Urumi or the Hoslo's Pedal Whip. I think the Tooth Whip probably performed better in 1v1 fights. But this thing just does way more damage. Like, it just melts harder. The Tooth Whip was better at stun locking. So fighting, like, smaller enemies. I think I have this above the Tooth Whip, though. Because it's better crowd control. It's got a decent amount of different things. It might get more damage in the Tooth Whip because it's better scaling, so it has better synergy with at least some spells if you wanted to do that. But I think the Magma Blade kind of just outclasses it. Much more consistent. Because Magma Blade's like it's a smaller AoE. It doesn't have anywhere near as large as AoE. It's like half this size. But like Magma Blade is way faster, more stance damage, higher DPS, more easy to use. Maybe if I like longer openings, this could be better. Probably even then, Magma Blade's still better. Because I think Magma Blade, you can get higher damage. Because, like, whips still get pretty poor AR. They get, like, straight sword damage. So Magma Blade could just get, like, higher AR. So, I think it's okay. If the Magma Blade didn't exist, you could probably, like, justify, like, lower A tier. But I think solid B tier is fine. Probably, like, the third best whip in the game. Maybe behind Hoslo's. And the Urumi. I could probably do an Urumi run. I don't know, like, Hoslo's whip is good because, like, it's a bleed-based whip. It gets decent damage. And jumping attack bleed builds are fine, but, like, they're just outclassed too. Like, power stance bleed whips are just gonna be outclassed by, like, fucking spears, curved swords, twin blades. Like, there's so many other power stancing combos that I'd rather just have. It does get nice range, though, but I don't know. But then again, this thing is also outclassed. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. If you could get this early game, I'd probably value it a bit more. It is like an annoying quest line. Because like it could be like a Magma Blade alternative if you don't have farm for something. But it's almost just as annoying to grab as the Magma Blade. I don't know. If this is like a Limgrave or Weeping Peninsula item, I'd probably put it high. Probably still be B tier, but we'd be like B plus instead of like a regular B. Anyway, that's my thoughts. Tomorrow, no stream. No stream tomorrow. Gonna be busy doing some stuff. Be on the day after. Who knows what we're going to do. Maybe do another whip run or go do something different. But I appreciate everyone for stopping by.